Hello, and welcome back to Dream Cop. That's the new name now. That's what it's called. It's Dream Cop. That's what we're playing. Anyway, what was even happening last time? I don't know. I left in the middle of the story, as I recall, or in the middle of a route, rather than an ending, because there wasn't really a. Well, I was going to say there wasn't really a clean breakpoint. There was, but you know. Right, we did Somnium, and then there was the whole thing with him stabbing Iris. And the body wasn't there, and Iris is still alive for some reason. Yeah.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
Never mind. I was wondering if there was any dialogue I missed or something.
But that was only a dream.
Don't think so.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Thing is, I don't know if the game saves line by line or if it saves by scene. Probably by scene. Maybe now is not the time to talk to Date, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And Iba's line of sight. Okay, that's it. He won't do it. Don't run into a dream changing reality. A dream? A dream? Changing reality? Whoops, not what I was aiming for. Boss sitting on the desk. How about talk to boss about a dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
Who are you talking to?
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
What about that is
That was then,
not
this is
impossible?
now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
I don't
No,
think
it
that works that
doesn't.
way.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Okay.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
But what if he didn't? That would be the more likely
Must have been a prophecy.
explanation, I guess.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. Never mind. What's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. That seems like a bad way to go about being a... I don't know. I guess she's not a detective. Dream-changing reality?
It is
Iba?
absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Yes.
If you were to be attacked by
course.
aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
You should probably do that. I was not trying to look at boss's desk. Where's Iris now? I'll get to that later. About so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C.
Yeah, I mean, that we have video evidence
So
of.
was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Didn't you say that's, like, not admissible in court or whatever? Is it at least admissible to say, like, hey, you know, like... about the fishery.
I have done some
Like, he
research.
must know her at the
As
very
the
least,
name
or must have at
suggests,
least
the
seen
company
her.
is owned by the Okiuras.
Oh man,
The
frame rate
same
just...
Okiuras we know. Renju's
Sometimes the
father
frame rate just
created the
dies for
company.
no reason.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Yeah.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
I guess that's not
The
explicitly
company has
true.
been managed by office representatives for the past 17
Has to do with
years
Renju.
after Renju's
It's
father
got the same
died.
last name.
Renju holds
Same
no
last
shares
name,
and
yes.
is
The-
not
the
involved
warehouse
in
has it.
management. In
Yes.
short, Renju
has a
did
surname.
not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah, it might be, though. Anything more about the fishery? Anything that I don't already know? Oh man, it's loading something.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
I thought you said she wasn't resurrected. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Suzuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please go back to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Yep, those are
In
all...
any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Like, the thing is, just... Where's Renju? Just sending Mizuki there wouldn't implicate her. Whoops. Keep doing that. Aiba's very small. Where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Should we just ask
It
her
is
again?
possible she may have something for you by now.
Asked Moma for information too. Moma and Mama. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Aiba told me about her.
Are you going to ask her about Iris also? I imagine she wouldn't have anything of much note to say. Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I
course.
supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Even if... I don't know. Even if it had happened, I would think even still the dream,
So
the
Sejima,
Somnium isn't evidence,
Iris
so...
and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Sejima Residence, Marble, Sagan Residence, Lemniscate, Cold Storage Warehouse. Okay. Gonna go to the warehouse just for something. I feel like I should go to Sejima Residence first, because I feel like there's not gonna be much there. So's not gonna say anything. I don't know. Look at like one tiny little thing, but like... He never wants to talk. And then we're just going to Sagan Residence to talk to Hitomi, right? I think.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Oh, yeah, that guy.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I always forget he exists. You gonna get a number 89 ending? Or any of these,
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. The dash. Steering wheel...
This box is where you keep your doves.
No?
It's not a dove box.
You could put doves in there. They'd probably die. But you could put them in there. At least for a little bit. Okay, that rear view mirror is a little hard to...
Dante, this reminds me of
See.
Egyptian mythology. Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Okay.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
Was she? I don't know. See the scenery through the rear window. Probably shouldn't be looking at that while they're driving, but...
Dante, can I move the shifter around?
No. You
No,
cannot.
don't. Resist the urge.
Wait, can she do that? Can she physically do that? I mean... I don't, like, I know she can go into the steering wheel, but I don't know if she can actually control the car. Who's number 89? What's he in jail for? What's number 89's name? What's the relationship between So and number 89? Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code
I assume...
is Falco.
Yeah, okay.
Falco.
Correct.
Where did you get this information from? He told us before, but... Or in the other... Yeah, in the other... He was the one who told us that, but I don't know where she got the information from. What's he in jail for?
Murder.
Makes
He is
sense.
serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah. Except Peter hasn't told us anything in this timeline.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
That seems
He could
weird.
be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
What's the relationship between So and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty,
He does,
I have no idea.
but... they don't know that right now.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
And we were going to Sajima's place. So I'd assume that driving section only happens when you go to the Sajima residence?
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Not really. There's still, you know, other stuff to investigate.
Iva, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
It's no...
Wait, a merman?
Okay.
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? A pond. Okay, nothing more about the merman. Also, it sounded like Sonic. Don't worry about that. That might have actually been Roger Craig Smith. I don't know why he would have been just voicing a random merman, but why not? Just spend all the money. About Iris, why'd you call Shoko while you're at the warehouse? About number 89. About Iris, I get the feeling he's not going to give us anything more
How
on
many
that.
times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Yeah.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
Probably.
What are you hiding so?
Or what is Iris hiding? Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned?
He's not going to
What is
answer
your
that.
relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not?
Yeah, why won't you answer
We
that?
didn't find anything there. There's
Yeah.
nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
For some, I guess he doesn't want to give a fake answer for some reason.
Number 89. Who is that?
It's way more suspicious when you
Fuji
just
prison.
refuse to answer than
Used
if
to
you
go
just
by Falco.
lied.
He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Is that your secretary's job? To maybe.
Need information, you can ask her.
That seems
I can't help you.
major. Okay.
Haven't you people
Where's
got
your
enough?
secretary then?
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Are you going to threaten me?
Kaname Date, I don't like you.
I don't like you
I don't
either.
ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Sure. So walked away
Who does
sternly,
this guy think he is?
not silently.
Date, your blood pressure
Very
is
loudly, in
skyrocketing.
fact.
Any higher could kill you.
Can you just die immediately?
Relax, Date.
I don't think
We
that.
still have much
I don't think
to
that
do.
works that way.
I know.
Unless he already has high blood pressure. Marbles. Find out more about Renju. Sagan residence, Lemniscate. I think I'll go to Lemniscate last. Let's check out the warehouse. I could just do them in order, but I don't know. They don't feel like they need to be done in order. With eye on my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. Looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Exactly
At that time,
9?
Lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
Nothing.
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m.
It was only
But the
2 hours
body
later?
could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
So either it
After we
disappeared in
finished
that hour and a
filming,
half. Okay, so it was
Took them
after
an
the
hour
sync.
and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
Okay.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In
That's
any case, there
concerning.
is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
You don't know, it might. It's a workbench, there's nothing on it.
A
Forklifts?
forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay, normal forklift. What about this one that's
A
frozen?
forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Tires of the forklift in the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
A
Switchboard.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
It would be really nice to have a thing that lets you examine everything here. Which one's all in the back of the warehouse? Because there's clearly no, I guess just something like Danganronpa has where it just highlights everything that you can examine. Because there's no, like, pixel hunting or, like, or whatever. It's not hard to find things.
The crane on the ceiling.
So it's like, why not just let me see everything?
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, crane hasn't been used this time.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
What about the cardboard box? There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Okay, then. I get excited when I see a cardboard box. But it's usually nothing. There's the oil drum.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
What?
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Is that joke about like Doraemon or something? I don't know. Probably. Doesn't have magical pockets though. I don't know anything about
There are numerous
Doraemon.
cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going.
Okay.
Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
It's probably because of the warehouse. Marvel? I'm going by what I feel is probably least interesting to most.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Okay, then. Well, anything else? Yep, she's still doing what she does. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Renju, how's it going? About number 89. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
The floor?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Perhaps not.
Absolutely not.
What am I, a janitor? About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
What scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
That's weird.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
That's a weird question. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
Okay, well that's maybe a less weird question
So,
then.
how about it?
Probably still shouldn't ask that though. I didn't answer, I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
You going to elaborate?
Not just one. Countless bodies.
That's not normal.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
What
You know
job?
the Kumakura gang?
You're working at a morgue?
I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
And then they die.
Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
So what you're saying is you murdered a bunch of people.
Natural. Like they
Or at the very least, you were involved in a bunch of murders.
Adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Why are you saying this to a cop?
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Yes, a legitimate question. Date doesn't know either.
Are you going to arrest me?
Yes. Straight to prison with you. Took a sip from my glass, I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
It's still
Still,
like an accessory to a murder, which is also not legal. Tears fell to the counter, unending. Didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Okay then. Dot number 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
Everyone knows
I
him.
know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
Well, I mean,
He was a world-class killer.
he's in prison though.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it.
If there was no evidence, how did he end up in prison? I don't know.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you
That's
come
how
back
these
again
sections
tonight?
tend to go.
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Guess we'll be coming back here later on. Sagan residence. I don't know if we're going to ask Itomi about Iris at all. It sounded like it was... I just wanted to talk to her about Renju.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
Is it just me or does her hair look lighter than usual?
Suki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
I don't know. It's Monday, isn't it a school day? Where's Renju? About Iris? Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You
What
forgot
holiday?
too, didn't you?
How can Aiba forget anything? I don't know. Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
Text? Did something happen to him? Did something happen to him? What?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
That's weird. Okay. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's
Right
disappearance.
from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah. I figured she wouldn't really know much.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
Even as a
I
baby.
remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
I assume that's not Iris's natural hair color, right? I don't know. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here. By myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Okay. More about
It
Iris.
was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos.
What about her
amusement
father?
parks.
I noticed
Just me
you've
and
never mentioned her father.
That reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park.
You actually never mentioned being pregnant as far as I know either, which is
It was about
interesting.
girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky
I don't
Way
think
members were
Renju's the
dancing to
father.
the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street,
Man, the
she'll
voices
run up
suddenly
and
just
join
got real
right
quiet
then
for no
and
reason.
there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk.
Or just Hitomi got real quiet.
At convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing.
And then she
lost
fell
her
and
balance
died.
fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying
Wait,
her
why would
on my
hospitals
back,
not be
running
open?
and
What?
running to town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
One other time you're gonna tell me about that? Sounds like she doesn't.
Years ago,
Okay.
I was the victim of a shooting.
Yeah,
After
you've
the
mentioned this.
surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die!
Wait, no, she had that pink hair as a kid too?
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Did her father have pink
I swore
hair?
to myself then that I would protect
I
her,
don't know.
no matter what.
Or is Hitomi's hair
Iris
dyed?
was everything to me, more important than my own life.
I'm going to just assume
Iris must really
the anime
enjoy
rules. Pink hair is a natural hair color. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
dancing, though her drawing skills could use some work.
Wow, Iba.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
You mean the one she made when she was a child?
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
So she drew it 6
the
years
man I
ago.
was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6
Okay.
years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Yep, it's gonna load it. So I can tell you all
There
about
one
it.
day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist and he held me.
Yeah, this is
Kissed me.
number
I was
89
shocked.
story from before.
When I stared into his eyes. Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Why do you know an underground clinic?
Mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him
Oh, of
once.
course. Do I examine the picture again?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him.
Don't worry about it.
He jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know.
So no one ever told you that you dated a serial killer, and just no one felt this was a relevant thing to let you know.
And kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Look at that picture
I
again.
introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
Yeah, you haven't talked about the
I
picture in a
wanted to
while.
make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back.
Why though?
Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Okay. That wasn't what that picture looked like to me.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop.
You gonna tell us your boyfriend's
Pulled
name?
the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
You just know it was really bad, but you don't know the details.
I don't know.
But you felt
exactly,
fine dating him.
But I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true.
Aren't you the one who told me
I lied
that?
about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Something tells me she already knows. And okay, just a drawing is a drawing. Nothing more about that. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Yes, we can.
We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. No summary. Is it just me or her feet turned like really weirdly? I noticed it before. It was bothering me. That doesn't seem like a comfortable position to be sitting in. Anyway, let me skate. Yep, there she is.
Aggro right now.
Who says that?
Iris, apparently.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
That was because you
I
died.
didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
In 2 minutes?
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
I don't know what any of
Absolutely
those
not.
places are.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I'm investigating an important case. There's a receptionist. Oda here? Nope, no one else is here. Let's talk to the receptionist. Receptionist sitting behind the desk. Okay, nothing more. Want to know your measurements?
I'm 5'4".
Okay.
That is clearly not what you meant.
What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I
All right.
cannot even picture that.
Can I have your contact information?
Why?
I'm a detective. I need it.
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
No, give me your information
That's
though.
enough.
No, it's not enough.
I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
No, you won't. I'll ask again.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Hyba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended at the end. What? Oh no, you killed them. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for information. Okay. I want to know where Renshu is.
I want to too.
We've
been looking for him.
That seems
I'm getting so
concerning.
many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Isn't Renju your boss? Actually, I don't know. Want to see that dance? You wouldn't have seen that dance. Iris, look at me. Sorry, buddy, where's Renju? Was your phone off yesterday? Have the day off? Let's start casual.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday.
Yes, this was mentioned before.
So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
Where is he? I don't need to hide it. Told you about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Okay. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
She's not gonna answer that. Just, okay. A late night visitor, do you know Sosajima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all.
Okay. We're not gonna check to see if she's lying, though, about the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then
Anything
go
but
ahead.
that.
Again, no.
But you owe me for
So literally
yesterday.
not anything at all.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Okay. Maybe you should explain to her why I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
Maybe it's more like a nervous laughter.
Come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
I did see your dead body, though.
Jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are.
In
Which is why I
dream.
was like that when I went to your house yesterday. I'm sorry. There's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Who knows? Maybe it's also real, though. Summarize. Yes, you summarize
So,
for me.
What are we doing?
Even though I asked all the questions and you didn't answer any of them.
Of course.
Go on a date, don't go on a date. Why is this an option? Is there a branch from here? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. Don't go on a date.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Also, you're hideous.
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody!
Should have saved. That's fine. I could always go back anyway.
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Why is he so insistent on not playing Shovel Forge with this girl?
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got
Okay.
it. So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace.
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Back to headquarters. $2:49. Weren't we supposed to be back there at 3? I don't know. As I entered the room, boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
What did I ask for?
Number 89?
He's here. In the interrogation.
Okay then.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Okay.
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Are we going to sync with him again? For a second, I thought that was his beard. I was like, what? Why does he look so much different this time? Just got this giant beard. Now I'm kind of disappointed.
Let's get started.
I'm sure that heartbeat means something. It's happened multiple times. I can't see Pewter anywhere, can I? Don't feel need to examine anything. There's never anything in this room. I notice number 89 is sitting right in front of me. What's your name? Where are you from? Why did you call so your secretary? How many people have you killed? He's not gonna answer anything again, is he?
Number 89.
Okay, his name
Your
is...
real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Oh, okay, sure. Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Is he,
I
though?
don't take kindly to stupid lies.
He might not be lying. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Have you killed 89? No, probably not. Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Of course. About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Of course he's not going to answer
We
that.
haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
That sort of deal just that doesn't work that way.
You're lying.
Yeah, I'm just
You don't wanna release
some
me.
detective. I can just do that.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh no. Ah, jeez. Not gonna, Pewter, not gonna help?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Just...
Take me to the exit. Now.
Dante's one weakness. A table. And it's been like an hour since then. He missed his date.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs
Why
this
wouldn't there
out.
be more
We need to
security?
get number 89 back before then.
I don't know. Okay, Peter's standing calmly. What's boss doing? Boss sitting on the desk. Apologize, don't apologize. Okay, that's weird. Let's apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
It's not explicitly true, but...
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Did I, though? Tables are very strong, you don't even know. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
Okay.
He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor.
Yeah, there really should have been, like,
He even
security in there.
stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
Yeah, I figured.
But don't worry.
Which?
I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Is it that gun in that little image? Where's number 89?
How would I know?
I don't know.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Okay, then.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound.
Okay, so I take it you know where he went?
Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for
So
him.
waiting for him?
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Who was in
see
that
who was
car?
driving?
I'm guessing she didn't see.
I did.
Oh,
Who was it?
Iris.
You and I know him well.
Or Osojima.
Renju?
Oh, or Renju. I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
I don't know.
Date, Moma is calling.
Why?
Moma, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Yes.
I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
Okay.
We have no choice.
Have to-
We have to take her.
It's probably...
To Moma?
Yes.
I don't get the impression that it would be a dangerous situation. He seems to be a legitimate fan. Granted, everything in this game is a dangerous situation, so...
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
What?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Are
You're
you?
drunk.
Kid. Kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Is Shovel Forge a
We are
euphemism for
not
something?
Shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Are the kids all talking about the Minecrafting they're doing? I don't know. I should take her to where the dragon is, a really nice place, a gangster bar to a Yakuza office building. I don't, what? Actress is acting kind of weird. She's always acting weird. To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. I'm getting fired up.
No, not that dragon. The other dragon. Didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I just put her Minecraft bed next to Date's. Alright, 5:10 p.m.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
I didn't say anything.
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Maybe don't say that because he might take you seriously.
I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it. Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Yeah. Sincerely apologize about Renju, introduce Moma. Why would I apologize? I was just standing there. What else? That's expensive looking ring, about the Renju tip, what are your goons? Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Isn't the...
About as contradictory
Okay.
as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Don't do that.
But after I took over,
scrape people's legs with cheese graters.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff.
Okay, what do you do?
Restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Just their pinkies. Introduce MoMA.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
What?
MoMA is lying. He is at least 48.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Actually. Where? Because it shows his age here. Yeah, he's 48.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious
Mama and MoMA,
advertising
yes.
agency.
I made note of that earlier.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
I mean, clearly. Continue introducing
Moma
him.
may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
I have to imagine these lines were really difficult to translate because they must have been something completely different in Japanese.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
Are you really that shocked?
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Alright then. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
I don't know.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Wait, I thought you said you were going
Tell
to
me?
tell me. Just escaped from the hospital. Strange. 3 things stuck out to me. Laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand.
That's the Berenstein universe.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Okay, well. MoMA. It's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
Really?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Why not?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
Why not, though?
Cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Nah.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Like siblings? One is trying to date the other? I don't know. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Okay. About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
What took me to the center of the room.
Date, don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Really?
Oh, that's it?
That's all you want?
Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
She was ready to do it, though.
Never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it. She gently grasped it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
At once?
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Okay.
Got it.
Shrine was mentioned.
No problem, bro. Really.
Or well, Tommy mentioned the shrine.
Anyway.
Doesn't
Mama,
necessarily,
take
that
care
wasn't
of
related to
Iris.
Renju.
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious?
Will she?
Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that.
He would be the highest
I
bidder.
told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
Was Kiryu running this
See
place?
ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
This is the date.
Date, is this true?
No, I promised her a date.
Son of a bitch.
She got date. Really?
I'm gonna ignore that.
She's gonna ignore the gun.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
We do need that information.
Fine.
Yay!
This is gonna
Date,
be a bad
don't
idea, isn't
ignore
it?
me.
A clean gang.
Yeah, totally clean.
Oh, that's just a toy.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
So, are we taking her?
I want to go to the warehouse too,
Okay.
where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Maybe you should go outside or something. I don't know. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. No, actually, what if I... That's what the figure was. Okay. Nothing more about that, though. Anyway, Sunfish Pocket, Akume Shrine, Cold Source Routes, Matsushita Diner? Why the diner? I don't know. Let's just go down the list. Did they mention the diner? I don't know. Saw familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Why is Mizuki here?
Wow, this is surprising.
Wait, does she have...
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
Does she have a higher tier
Forget it.
here than Oda?
Thanks for letting me
That's
do that.
concerning.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Probably not a good idea.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Okay, well, anyway. Can I help you? Mermaid girl is standing there. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Yes.
Why do you care what I do?
Because you were a 12-year-old child
I'm not angry. In fact,
at a
I'm
maid
feeling
cafe
Excuse
with a
me.
sharp weapon. I don't know what you're doing. Mermaid took me to the corner of the store. Wait, why?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Okay.
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone. Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down. Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
I don't understand at all. About your relationship with Mizuki.
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Does she?
She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
I think she hadn't considered that until you said that.
Power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Okay, well, do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
Your only
We
friend?
would hang out outside of work too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
That's all you
Blow those boys away!
do?
Blow those boys away!
I'm not sure what that...
Yeah, blow those boys!
Oh no.
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
You really shouldn't. You'll get my stream shut down. Anyway. To change the subject.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
What?
That's a mouthful.
Okay then. I don't think music is anything more. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Was he not?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Was it after I left?
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Okay then.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
That's
Damn
fair.
it.
We just missed him.
Although maybe he left because... I don't know.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Or he showed up. He was waiting for us to leave.
For me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Well, that's suspicious.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
no, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Yeah, he's apparently quite injured. Left the hospital way earlier than he should have. About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
What about the warehouse?
Why are you asking me about that?
I don't know.
I was just curious.
Tell me about the dolphins.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Okay. No, tell me about the warehouse,
I
though.
told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Look at what? Is she lying for some reason?
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
She might just be upset. Is it sitting there? Okay, well, nothing more on that. Oh, I can't examine the trident. About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him. Iris used to stream all her own content.
What, she doesn't do that now?
Dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her. I didn't know that.
That seems weird.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Yes, you are his real daughter. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating.
Do you ever eat and dance at the same time?
I've always loved moving my body, ever since
That'd
I was a little
probably be very difficult.
girl. And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
No.
Sure. Let me get the chance.
But I get to use my car. You have to go on foot. Could you show me your dance?
Right here?
Yes.
Oh, I wanna see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know. Come on, just show us. But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Okay, then.
Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off. And she's gone.
Fine, if you insist.
I didn't get to see her skeleton.
Iris, we're ready.
Wait, where'd she go? I don't know.
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Is this the same dance she was doing before? She only has one dance, I'm guessing. They weren't gonna animate this more than once.
Teacups that are flying,
Oh, God.
on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre.
Suddenly, multiple
Never
lawsuits
stoppers you've seen in your
are coming in the mail.
You've seen in your mind.
You get to see Iris' dance, but not Iva's.
While the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design.
This is probably like the most expensive thing in this game. Also, I imagine this. I imagine this song is completely different in Japanese. Just gonna go ahead and look up the Japanese version of this later. I can do it. I can just switch the audio. But I would have to finish the scene first. It's possible that it is only that the English version's the same. Or the Japanese version's the same lyrics and it just doesn't rhyme. But I don't know.
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Well, okay then. We'll ask about that visitor in a second. First, skeleton. Maybe there's something in her skeleton this time. No.
Those are some nice hippos.
Take another look at that skeleton.
The more I look, the better it gets.
I think Date's got some kind of bone fetish.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Yes.
I said that out loud.
You've got an amazing pelvis.
Officially a creep.
He wasn't before? I can still do it again. Mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. Just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Oh no. Me and the game are one. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You gonna tell me that now? You said you would tell me.
Promise.
I thought...
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it?
Fine.
This date isn't over yet.
Summarize for me, Iris.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. There's still something more? No, no. Okay. Nothing else. Oh jeez. Oh god. Actually, what happens if I don't know if if I have to reset or something. Wait, does it just switch it immediately? I can't, I mean, I can just restart. The thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna have, like, the check mark or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I can just start over. At least I assume it'll start it over, right?
どうしたの？っていうか、なんで二人が一緒に？
まあ、ちょっとね。
あ、そうだ。指は止めてくれてありがとう。
いいって。また。
I thought Iris sounds younger than Mizuki, which I guess makes sense.
それは明暗だね。 今住んでるとこの同居人なんか感じ悪くてさ。
I'm guessing it doesn't change. I don't wonder if it even changes the text.
こいつ
Okay. Where... I think I have to go through this one. I can just go ahead and just skip through it. We dance. Show us the dance. I'm curious if it will actually change the text. The thing is, like, to simplify things, it might just leave the text the same, even if the lyrics are actually different. Yeah, I don't think this text is accurate. Or maybe it is. Because that first part was rhyming. But okay, no, some of these lines aren't. So this was written in English first. I wonder if there's a more full version of that song. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they released that before the game even came out, considering all the A-set stuff they had. I'm pretty sure they have an A-set YouTube channel. Unless that was just on like Spike Chunsoft's YouTube. I think they had a separate channel for her though. But I didn't look at any of it, so. Okay, well. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just... I think I should be able to just jump ahead, right? I hope. Yes. I can jump to any of the other ones, so I can just... Okay. There we go. Ikume Shrine. I'm almost wondering if the diner is like a separate optional thing or something. Okay, well.
You okay?
It's okay.
It's weird. I was like half expecting him to still be speaking Japanese.
Missed a step there.
It is nice that you can just swap between dual audio whenever. Or swap between English and Japanese whenever. It shows you wash your hands and face there, not your belly button. Statues. Lantern. What does the monument say? Stone monument. Oh, they're not gonna say. Nothing this time. New arch. Tree. Stone is nothing. Shrine looks rather solemn. Offering box. Anything with the bell? Okay, well, there's nothing. Nothing anywhere. Just Iris. Okay then. Fine. Iris is looking off in the distance. Your thoughts about Renju, about the shrine? What are you looking at? Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
Just
I
someone.
used to call him Uncle.
Oh.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
Does no one know his name?
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the
You just
name
decided to
ASAP?
become famous?
Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
What?
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
That's why. I don't know. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
Is it a flower?
You can't see it from here, can you?
I can't see
I
it.
know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is Iris looking at? Curious about the flower Iris was looking at. There's like a flower bed.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
Night vision. Yeah, night vision flowers.
An iris.
Makes sense.
More specifically, a winter iris.
The same thing they have in their house.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Maybe this is where they got it from. Winter iris. Looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right?
You did.
That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
It
There are
is?
legends about this place written in the old text.
Why is it just
It's
written
a
as
shrine
Ikume
dedicated to the
Shrine?
gods.
Put the full name in,
The
you
old legend
cowards.
goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It said that
They did
eating it
not
will
bother
grant
to translate this at all.
After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on
Stuff you
Ikume
wouldn't
Iribiko's
translate.
grave, then died on
The
the
fruit
spot.
might have an English name.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Or at least translates to something in English. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Immortality is like... that could end up real bad. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't.
There's no reason he really
It's not
should
like he
be.
came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Summarize.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Okay, Superman. To the warehouse, I guess. I guess we'll go to the diner last unless something happens after we do all three of these main ones, and then the diner ends up being just... I mean, it's happened before where one of the options was just an optional thing.
Sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
Sit on the table.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
Ghosts can have legs.
Maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? Oh god. I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
Something like that.
What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Are you allowed to tell her about this?
2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
Okay.
Tell me how it works.
Well,
You sync.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
I mean, does it really require much? Do you know about the BBB? The Wadjet system? Nanotechnology. Nanomachines.
Nanotech? Yeah.
Of course she does.
Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or...
So do they have a cure for cancer in this universe?
But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology.
You went to college?
But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
I didn't know it meant that specifically.
A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001
I thought it just meant something that's small.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
I guess that makes sense.
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Whoop, not the shelves. Iris. Do you know about the BBB? I don't know about
I've
it.
heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
Sure.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little
Why do you know
tiny
this?
soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a
We're learning so much
that
today.
protects the brain. To get through,
You should put that educational tag on.
than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through
Zero
the
Escape
barrier
is like
cannot
this too.
physically
Just
access the brain.
Uchikoshi learns a thing and he's like, I gotta tell everyone. Gotta tell everyone about this weird trivia. You know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
You probably wouldn't
No,
since it's...
I know what it is.
Oh, of course you do.
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
I thought that was like a
What?
secret
You're shivering.
thing.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Iris is an android.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it
So
to
did
access the
Aiba,
subject's
did
brain.
Adate like
Inside the helmet are nano
relay
cables.
everything Aiba said to
And on
her?
the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sink to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
We don't use a
No,
pickaxe.
it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes.
Do you stick a thing in their eye?
Gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket. Then
that
through
seems.
the optic canal to the sea.
I could see why you would sedate someone for this.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
I'd rather not have cables going behind my eyes.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the sinker and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Is that a real thing?
You know how a car only has one
Or did you just...
steering wheel?
I don't know. I can't tell how much of this is made up.
It's all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
What about Aiba, though? Here's how sync works.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
It's like a Game Boy Link
Like a
cable.
house with no one inside.
Yeah, it's just a very large
sinkers
Game
break
Boy
into
Link
the
cable.
house,
That's actually
look
what
for
the technology
clues,
is based
and
on.
leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes. Or else, the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject.
They've mentioned this multiple times. I have to imagine there's an ending where Date gets stuck inside someone's mind.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works.
Because
but
whenever you
still,
run out of time, it's always just
Don't
like...
tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't.
Date,
tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
what was I saying? Whenever you run out of time, they always just like, nope, you gotta get out of there.
Congressman Sojima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
Yeah, there.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date.
Or...
That means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, why are we still in here?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Okay, nothing more? No, nothing more.
So my corpse was on here?
Oh, well, there's the table.
Yeah.
It's a workbench, nothing on it now. What was I going to say? I'm surprised no one's mentioned, like, hey, what if Date just didn't actually see Iris?
My house.
What the hell?
What?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
I don't know. Forklifts. Yep, no, alright, I already looked at the shelves. Ace cutting machine. Oh, it's in the corner. And then the boxes. Yep. Robot noises. That's what that is?
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
Why?
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
I don't think a lot of kaiju movies have giant robots. I don't think that's that common.
That caramel over there looks so good.
Oh no,
Yeah,
don't eat that.
You're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Maybe that's not what she was talking about. This is right next to the box. Oh, there's a crane. Oil drum?
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
Why?
You too.
Yeah, there's nothing else there. I guess let's go to the diner. I guess it isn't optional. I think there was like one or two optional things that I missed somewhere, but I don't remember where. Unless I went back and did those. Did I? I don't remember if I did.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Why are we here indeed?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
Even though it's not open?
I'll have my usual.
We don't know that, do we?
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. What's cooking in the kitchen? Oh, Oda's cooking. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means...
Okay. I was like,
Date?
what?
Why are you with Tessa?
We are...
Probably shouldn't tell him.
Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
And it's probably poisoned. Where's
You're
Renju?
still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Okay then. Iris. Iris Resurrection, what's your usual? You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
No, that's very true.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
That's
Not very
a strange thing to say about your mother, but okay.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
It's always the
Ota's
omelet rice.
rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Wait,
Is that a
that's...
compliment?
You're
is that supposed to
embarrassing me.
happen?
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
It sounded complimentary, but I don't know. About your resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Shouldn't you know about this?
Oh, sure.
How should I explain this?
Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
You shouldn't you shouldn't offer that to Date.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Aiba, you know the answer.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
Oda is mortified.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? What should I throw out, chat? Gun. That's the one. No, let's just look at her. Actually, can I can examine Oda. Quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Rocket launcher. Rock got it.
Shoot!
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Shook hands with Iris. Oda is still
We just played
in
rock,
shock.
paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
I'm curious as to whether or not she always
Exactly where you
throws rock.
her do.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the
Okay.
Mandela effect?
Oh no.
Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Don't. Do not.
Or the 100 million balls. If I explained that, would you believe me?
Technically,
Sounds
he
really
did.
Interesting, Tessa.
Don't worry about that.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I'm not gonna talk about the bears. We don't talk about those. Heard people talking about it. 100 million balls Mandela effect, Boba Kiki effect. I know what the Mandela effect is, so I'll just do that one first.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
I do.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Or, you know, when everyone's just wrong about something and misremember something.
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's
Oh no!
different spellings.
You shouldn't have done
Or
this.
people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat
They can't
car.
say the name of the book.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
No, that's
Nope.
the base.
It's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Well, the base isn't
Lines
black,
from
but
movies, company logos, historical events.
isn't the
and little
base
things.
like brown or
The
something?
Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you
Or am I
think that
thinking of
is?
something else?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
Misfit Pikachu? Yes, yeah, okay.
Would
I'm not crazy.
explain, I guess.
I love how they are not allowed to say the names of these things. It's like, yeah, that mouse from that game. You know the one. The Boba Kiki effect?
Dante, look at this picture.
I just pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
They say the
The
top one.
rounder one is Booba,
Yeah.
and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that
What about
weird?
the other 2%?
In other words,
I'm more
everyone
interested in
thinks
that.
Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
But what about the other 2%?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Or people just assign the names as they're seeing in
There
percentage?
exists
Don't
a
worry about
second
it.
psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches
Until you
might
cut
be
it.
like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
Connect to your friends now.
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
Balls.
What?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Tell me more.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Of course.
Not likely.
Easy.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly. The birth of humanity is so
Unless one of them like bounced away or something and like
but if there were
fell into a river, I don't know. Then that would be pretty difficult.
It would be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle.
I guess it'd have to be more than one.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
You may have. There's something in front of me. Anything else, Oda? Oh. Okay. The spatial temporal man, the two sisters' lost friend, the spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
Is that the name they use?
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man.
I don't think so.
The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
This does not sound familiar.
Someday.
I'm not sure what he's even describing. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a
For the
bunch
food
of
state
things
for
on
the quantum
floor.
theory.
Postcards, towels,
That's just
a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink,
Uchikosha games in a
lots of
nutshell.
stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
That's not normal.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
That's still not...
The nerves were still connected,
It's not...
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today?
Who?
And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
Or he's just crazy.
That's what I think.
I don't know.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
So there's no chance
is
that he
weird.
just, you know...
And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
That's
Well,
some kind of condition.
Not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Your eye is not likely to just,
Dislocated eyes are easy
to
replace
actually
in their
completely
sockets.
fall out. It can't really do that.
As long as none of the nerves nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually
Well,
no
granted,
life-threatening
if it's
effects either.
if there's a force strong enough to get them out, then usually that's going to damage the nerves. But
Well,
still,
I guess not, but...
2 sisters. I can have them summarize already. I guess this one isn't
So,
important.
there's this girl. Let's call her
I
B.
clearly did this in the wrong
She's
order.
practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you.
These all seem like
You look down at your phone,
just
but you
fake
realize
short
it's not
stories.
yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
What?
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
So Ace Attorney? Nah, Ace Attorney is in Los Angeles, California, USA. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
I would have thought that you would have been the one researching it.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Now where's that omelet rice?
important right now.
Done.
I would have brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. I just grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. Actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. And...
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate, the dinner echoed with it. Before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Just gonna not be
thanks.
too concerned about
I
that.
went to my dad. He taught me well.
Paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Is she unable to stand?
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Oop, not the counter. Oda. Oda sitting with Iris and Iris. Okay. Where are we going next? Marble. We'll do that in a second. First. Oh jeez. Let's start over for reasons. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna have to skip a bunch of stuff. Go back to the Berenstein universe. Okay, what was the thing that... let's just go to this one. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oop. Renju... Okay, well I guess I have to go through all of them first. And the date. All that. About the parallel world. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. Let's do paper this time. That means I win.
Shoot!
Or she throws out paper.
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise.
You shouldn't have done this. Oh no. Oh no.
Trouble. I want to see your...
Oh no.
See what?
Let me see. See.
I will kill you if you say it.
See. Seal. I meant seal.
Want to see a seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom, 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 nom.
What if he just like
Tessa, what are you doing?
closed one eye and then wrote it down so Aiba couldn't see?
We just played rock, paper, scissors,
Wait, can he
right?
close his eye? His
You
left eye?
won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can.
No.
Parallel worlds
Unbelievable.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki? Or the 100...
Okay, I think now this is...
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legend.
I think this is all the same. Okay. This, I don't remember how long this took to load the first time. Oh, diner. Like the first time I went to the flowchart, which, when would that have been? I remember going there really early on. It might have been like in the very first section at the amusement park. Okay. Let's do it again. Oda, where's your mom? I don't actually care. Wait, or did that? No. Never mind. And the resurrection, all that, and yeah, tell me about the parallel world. Play rock, paper, scissors again. Scissors.
Shoot!
Yeah, she always throws rock.
Yay, I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's just really weird looking paper.
Why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So, I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
I want your life.
Yeah.
Can you pet my head?
That's
and say,
weird.
Iris is a cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
No.
fine. Iris is a cutie.
Is Iris just a cat?
Oh no, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
Why are you making Greg Chun do this? Don't do this to this man. Repeated the whole thing while petting Iris on the head. Oda is rightfully horrified.
I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one?
That's what I think.
Huh.
Okay, and then
Sure
yeah, okay. Just all goes normally from there. Whip, no, not to the, no, don't do that. That's not what I was trying to click on. Try that again. Okay. Driving. To Marble. I tried to open the menu and then I remembered that I can't do that because it's loading. Do it now. Whatever it lets me. It's not gonna let me yet.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Okay, there we go. I just want to save. Because that... Now I'm paranoid I'm going to accidentally go to the title screen. Even though I realize there is an autosave, but still.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm
Why?
with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Besides, I don't know the answer to that
Remember what we
question.
talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Were you just going to not...
I'll be here.
You're just going to close the place, and then we wouldn't have been able to meet them?
Talking on your phone without earphones.
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool.
Is that the reason he wouldn't explain it before? Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I
Oh,
did,
right.
I would have
That
told
was
you.
happening. Forgot about that.
Uh-huh. I see.
You alright?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
Yeah, you're probably in a
If
lot
I
of trouble.
find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
You're in Japan, though.
Well,
Isn't the legal drinking age in Japan 18?
find those
Am I
two
wrong?
and arrest them. Got it?
Or is Japan, like, the only other country other than the US where it's 21? Gotta stick to those US laws for the US release.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Don't look behind you, though. Also, how did Ivan know that? She can't see behind him. Yeah, they look really suspicious. Who are these Counter-Strike terrorists? got him. Did you just kill that guy?
Stay right
And
there.
I think
Okay.
just pulled her out of the weight of a bullet somehow. Okay. Suddenly, time crisis. Ghost Squad, whichever one.
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab virus and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What is that? Vending porno magazine vending machine. CO2 fire extinguisher. I didn't notice the little thing in the corner until after the first one went away, so. Time for more QTEs. Gotta blow something up, I guess. Just blow up the machine.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not
It
to
will.
worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
I actually don't see it.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
I mean, I see it in the little image, but I don't know where it is other than that. Right there, apparently? These are probably much easier on PC. Well, alright then.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Who are these guys? Are those even real guns?
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
At least as stupid as you.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
What is the burst shot?
The porno mag?
Oh no.
I said no questions.
You gotta shoot the magazines. Gotta destroy them, Date.
Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Okay, just past that guy's head, I guess. That thing's swaying quite a bit.
Hey, this is...
Free porn.
This is crazy.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Really?
Kevin must be stupid.
And there's still that guy.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
The fire extinguisher?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside the bar.
Oh, God.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
How are you going to do that?
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire.
Slap me with the little baby eye bare hands.
High pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
How are you going to...
Now let's
How
go.
strong are you? Iris doesn't see this? Apparently she's actually quite strong.
Ready? Here I go.
Alright. Oh, jeez. That lie of a timer. It's weird because those other ones actually didn't have a time limit. Alright then. Wait, how did that hit all of them? You knew the exact time she'd come out? Well, alright then. Congratulations, Mama, you're a murderer.
All according to my calculations.
Okay then. And we're just not gonna continue with Marble, just going back to Date's house.
This is...
I would assume Mizuki would be here.
The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So
Is she
Mizuki's not home?
not here?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Okay. It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier.
I don't know, Mizuki
see
seems
where-
like she can handle herself, well, for the most part. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing this doesn't seem like one of those times where there's anything to say about anything. Filing cabinet, corkboard, computer. Whoops. Nothing about the desk, chair even. Okay, well, I'm gonna just talk to Iris. I don't think there's anything. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
Did Renju send them?
But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're
Okay.
called the Nizet Laws. A group under the
That's a
control
name.
of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I
Sure.
discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
You're gonna need to explain some things.
Wait. Slow down.
The relationship, Niles, let's tell me about this organization.
NAIXATLOZ. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders.
I'm sure
all
that name
operating in
means
secret.
something. Okay, what about that thing?
Geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east. There's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay. But what is it? It's a it's a satellite.
It's always in the
Tell
same
me that.
place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Wouldn't that be
Most people
illegal?
thought it was some secret U.S. military satellite, and that was it.
I guess technically you
not
wouldn't.
The truth.
Because you can't.
X00639
Because you couldn't take it down in case that there's no one that could do that. Because you don't know where it's from.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
I'm not sure what this has to do with you. What about the relationship to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg?
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Meaning?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They
Aliens?
were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Okay, so we don't know if that's true. To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society named Nizatlas, or Niz, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter's satellite X00639. Right. Sure. Why the members follow Wadjet? Why does Wadjet want to keep them a secret? Why are they building it? Why are they building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive.
I could think of a number of answers to that, but we'll just move on.
That's their destiny.
Okay, why do they follow Wadjet?
Niz and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Niz benefits from that. In return, Niz helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Niz is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Okay, why does Wadjet want to keep them secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And
This is not where I expected this conspiracy to go. Never expect anything.
Behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizatlaws.
Summarize for me.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Okay.
But listening to your explanation, Niz doesn't sound like a bad organization.
This, aside from the fact that they're trying to kill her.
Think of how much money and resources are going to Niz.
Or, well,
Think of
trying
how
to
many people are suffering in poverty.
kidnap her, at least.
And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests.
How do you know all this about
They'll
them?
kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted.
Where did you get this
Because
information?
I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this? There you go.
Well, I can't say yet.
You're gonna need to tell me that.
But it's true. Believe me.
I
Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
have very little reason to believe you.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
I mean, I can't really do anything else. Think. Iris looks serious. The story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. It's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse, and if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
Yes.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Are you going to get a different Iris sync?
Of course.
Or a different Somnium? Okay, well, let's head to the headquarters. We don't need to explain anything to her. We're just leaving. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
Mama.
No.
Should be the key suspect.
Boss.
Or Boss, I guess.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
We do already know Boss is kind of sketchy, but... Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
And you're still wearing that whole outfit? Just wear that all the time?
I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss? That's an odd question.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I'm guessing no, or at least not that he knows of. I can just go there and sync with Iris. Thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Of course it was 6 years ago.
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Something tells me we're gonna go back to 6 years ago and see what was going on. Somehow.
Were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Why was she not aware of this? I don't know. Anyway, about Boss, we'll just
Where's Boss right now?
move on from that.
Not sure. she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Okay. Summarize.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
I feel like I don't remember getting as many summarize prompts before. You can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Peter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
Or if
it
there's
is
anything
true,
else.
I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes,
Because then it would mean I would need to. You know, I still don't understand how Date looks at people in the passenger seat. I know it's supposed to be Aiba, but like how, like is like depending on how his head is turned, I don't see how it's possible for her to look at that angle. But whatever. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. Followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
This time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I assume Aiba's still going to be in there, though, right?
No.
All right. Let us begin.
Or will I be playing as Date instead? Time to shoot nano cables into your eyes, of course. Okay, well, welcome to Minecraft.
What is this place?
Oh no.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Oh
I
jeez.
went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
I don't think it works that way.
You can quit if you want, you know.
It's just a dream, isn't it?
I will never give up.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Maybe you will
Iris
soon.
said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
The game is your life now.
Good morning and hello! It's Tessa, also known as ASET, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Are we just inside
Iris's
Tessa's
Let's Play
stream?
has begun.
That's not.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
Okay then.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Nah, they were super
Are
easy.
you ready? Let us begin.
Do I have to actually solve puzzles or something now? I have to play Minecraft? Because I didn't agree to that.
Activate!
Mental lock number 1 is whatever that is. And some weird red cube thing. Alright, that's sold out. Yep. I don't even know what that is. And then Iris's face. Iris doing blackface. There we go. Need to unlock Iris's blackface. Sinking in the main 1. What? Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Okay. That's an animation. Gate 1.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Why don't we just investigate it?
It doesn't seem as though we can get through here.
Okay. Oh god. Can I just go ahead and yeah, don't investigate that. Don't do that. That could have just been bad luck, but still. Let's just go ahead and undo that whole situation. Alright, well, anyway, okay. Gate 2, the pickaxe, and monitor A. Should probably pick up this pickaxe.
Look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
I mean, it looks like a pickaxe for the most part. Let's pick it up. Does it get added to my inventory?
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
That's not digging at all.
This is actually kind of fun!
Yeah, just swing at that air.
Still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get
okay.
that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
Are they going to be represented
But
by
which
creepers
Iris?
or something?
There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Shouldn't have said that.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Okay, well, they pretty much just straight up told me what to do.
Tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Alright then.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig or investigate? Let's just dig. I don't trust investigating anymore.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Is this what Minecraft streamers are like? Yeah. Stab that wall. Why does it sound like you're cutting into flesh, though?
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun.
I don't think Minecraft
Are we meant to
streamers and Let's Players usually announce when they're going to be
tiring.
digging through a wall.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Although this maybe virtual YouTubers would be the more apt comparison, and I'm not familiar with them, so.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can we dig?
Was that the first
We gotta
slot?
find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Yes, break everything. Okay, I guess that was the first lock. Oh, there's a branch at the end. You dug. I digged, I dug. Monitor F.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris, no. Vending machine.
Big stick of imitation crab.
What?
It must be a vending machine.
Investigate, dig. Crafting table.
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Let's investigate it. Fine. Maybe this
We need the
time
correct
it'll be
materials
fine.
To craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Of course. Oh god. I really need to just stop investigating anything, it
A
seems.
vending machine.
Yeah.
A vending machine.
Okay. 50 seconds. Fine. Dig up the vending machine.
Happy digging.
See what happens.
Roger.
Yeah. Take that, vending machine.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Yeah, retweet.
Aiba,
Yes?
That.
is this golden Yokocho?
Don't retweet though, don't do that.
It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What now?
What is that?
A giant eyeball?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
What is Project Bluebeam?
Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
What?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Of course. Just have a dance off with the boss.
Take our beating hearts! Dance is
They
the
could do
only
that.
way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
What?
Using this material, we
Sure.
can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking
I find it
about.
odd that I'm actually able to
Nice
skip
does
this.
not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our
I wonder if
next
it's just
move.
because I restarted.
For now, we need
I can
to
just
find
skip
somewhere to
anything
craft
now,
this
maybe.
ball.
I don't know. Okay, well,
I found a crafting table.
so I guess.
It
Oh.
seems you can create items other than disco balls.
We
Okay.
need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make a disco ball, make something else. Now I'm intrigued. I don't want to make something else. Let's do it.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
No,
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
I follow my own rules.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This
I guess it was
is what's
a hologram.
behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not
That's
lying!
not Iris.
Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
What?
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Sure. Oh no.
Is this a glitch?
Glitched out the axe.
I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Date!
You made it. Made something. Okay, that wasn't the branch though. Gate 3? Do I
This
just
appears
stick to this?
to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Investigate, dig. Why don't you just try digging?
Do it.
What's the worst that could
Leave
happen?
it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay, what was... I don't...
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything?
Maybe by moving.
With the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine?
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Something tells me I shouldn't believe anything you say.
We need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Date, you alright?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
He doesn't know how to do that. Okay, defeat Nice is the objective. That's quite vague.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to her. There's this crafting
There's a
table.
crafting table here as well.
Did we have any craft monuments? Probably don't want to do that. Monitor D.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay. Some unknown thing. That looks like a zombie.
Someone's there?
Observe, talk. Let's observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Who is
Can I
Futoshi?
talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What? What?
Someone...
I don't know. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Oh no. It's just...
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't.
Because it's dark here. Gotta place some torches down.
Please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many.
I guess that's not a copyrighted image.
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
His face exploded.
You're a material?
I guess so? Was that progress? I don't know. Another monitor. And another monitor and debris.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Let's not investigate that.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay, one of them was
Iris's
1/5.
live stream.
Whatever. I'll just do this one. Why not?
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
Next to the
If we have all
crafting
the
table?
materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
What's next to the crafting table? The pedestal? No, not the pedestal. There's a bunch of monitors. Or monsters. I don't know. Yeah, there's whatever that is. What about the pedestal?
This appears to be a pedestal.
I can just investigate it. Okay, well.
Crafting table.
Craft in a? What? I don't know what that means.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Dante.
Craft missing, no.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What?
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
Uchikoshi calling out Minecraft.
Understood.
Oh, okay. We can make a face.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
What?
No! The pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the
Like
game
those
world.
blocks?
Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Destroy the crafting table. Shrine wall? That wasn't there before.
This
Can I destroy the
appears to be
pedestal? No, I can't.
This is a strange wall.
Okay. Dig through it, I guess.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, jeez. Done it now, Iba.
The wall disappeared.
Iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle.
Seems like just a different
Merely
location.
The result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting guys?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Too late. We're just gonna go out of bounds, I guess.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Alright, bathroom time, everybody. Is it actually a loading screen, though? Just so you know, this load's gonna take a while. It actually is taking a while. Just a black screen. There it goes. We went to the high resolution zone.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Okay. That's nothing. Yeah, there's actually just nothing here. Just keep going, I guess. There's a car. That looks like Date's car. Just spending time running to this gate. Go back now? Go back? What? Why? Buy Date's car? Okay. Okay. Granted, I would have to have done it anyway. I'd have to go back through this regardless to do the other path. But still. There's an eyeball. Oh, yeah, there it is.
What?
Alright then. Hopefully I have enough time. If nothing else, I can retry. Actually, that would send me back pretty far. Enter.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Yes, of course.
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
No.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
This is not even real.
It's a pyramid.
Dig, climb, investigate. Let's dig it up. Destroy it.
Got it. It didn't work.
Yeah.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Well then.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Oh, we have no time left,
Iris,
actually.
What are you?
Might have been running back to that eyeball. Just go back to lock 2, I guess. That's actually gonna send me back pretty far.
This
Just
appears
the
to be a
gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, forgot I had to do this.
I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a.
Is that
Those.
Okay.
Okay.
Another.
Please.
Date,
Sure.
that's you. Save. We should please.
Only
Date.
I'm the.
Hey.
What? I get.
Date.
Yep. So I need to go talk to Zombie Man.
Someone.
Oh, no, I should have done the other one.
X.
Oh well, it's fine. Too late now. It would have only taken 40 seconds instead of 60. Probably should have done a couple things differently.
This appears to be a.
Maybe investigate.
I am.
The monument.
This is a str.
Okay, don't need it right now, but it'll be good to have. I don't know if it matters how fast you mash. It doesn't really seem like it matters. It seems like you just need to mash at some speed for a certain amount of time.
The wall disappeared.
The iris is bloomed.
No, nearly. That's
Yeah,
what
okay.
tell. Let's.
And out of bounds. Oh god, I forgot the loading screen.
What's
It's very strange that they just... Okay. Didn't take as long that time for some reason.
This is.
Golden.
This might be.
There's no.
Okay. Pretty sure I don't need to get the eye again. Actually, nope, it's not listed here. I guess I do. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna spend as much time this time, so
What?
it's fine. Day 4, Iris B. Okay. I was wondering how they would denote this one as a different thing from the other Iris Somnium.
Is this the. Let's go.
We're back.
Hey.
Oh, I can actually skip this.
Nicest dad.
I.
Okay. Pyramid mirror door?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy?
It's a.
I don't imagine climbing it would do much of anything.
A mirror door.
Oof, that's gonna take a lot of time.
It's a
Come on.
pyramid.
Actually, no, that's not. I don't know. Dig it.
Got it. It didn't work.
Except then it breaks the pickaxe. Wait, no, it doesn't. 8 seconds.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Sounds like I should destroy it then.
I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
You did it. You broke the mirror.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Yeah, so when she discovered a UFO or something.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
I'm going to run out of time walking to her.
let's end this.
Yeah.
We need to kill Iris. Defeated Knights. They're nice. Release Iris or release Iris.
Date.
Of course. I figured that would happen. Try that again. Walk through time 2 seconds. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. No, don't do that. Was it the gate? Did I go through the gate?
This appears.
Do it.
Leave it.
I don't know why the button is randomized. That seems unnecessary. I don't know.
This is a.
The thing is that looking at the monitors takes a little too much time.
That's you. I knew it. It's.
I get what.
It takes like 30 seconds and then...
Iris's lives.
Yeah, it's not...
There's a craft.
I can investigate the crafting table.
The same craft.
Okay, well, there's that. Have that for later. Should I observe? I should probably observe.
Someone's there?
Okay.
Excuse.
Great. Got your face.
A crafting table.
Then craft NA. Yeah, these two.
I see.
It took a lot of time, so let's not have that happen this time.
This
Need to examine this. No, definitely don't.
This is a. I see.
You're right.
Having the question mark timing seems kind of pointless when they're already just randomized anyway. Or it seems like they're randomized, as far as I can tell.
The Iris is.
No, near. That's what. Tell her. Let's. Wait.
What's with this?
Do I need to get the eyeball a third time? I probably do.
This is.
Gold.
This might be.
There's nothing.
Unless I were to fully Woo, okay, camera. Unless I were to fully restart, in which case then it might be different. I can't retry now. Yeah.
What?
There we go. Now I've got 100 seconds at this gate as opposed to like 40 or whatever I had before. And the mirror was like 60 seconds or something, wasn't it? So I think I'm gonna need something for that.
A mirror door.
No. What about the gate, out of curiosity? Okay, no. Don't do anything with that gate.
It's a pyramid.
Dig or climb? Let's try climbing this time. See what happens.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hairtail.
What?
Do you think I can climb it?
Yes.
It's worth a try.
Then I will
Real world
try.
logic does not apply here at all.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish.
Out of water.
Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do. It's a pyramid.
Just in case, let's grab that other one too.
Got it. It didn't work. It was
Okay.
a mirror door.
Destroy it.
Well,
Okay, then there's that weird UFO thing. Now we can walk to Iris. And not run out of time. Iris's core.
Believe me!
Destroy core, 999 seconds. Okay. Well then.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
understood.
Is that even the solution?
Please, stop! Stop!
Oh no. No, it's fine. Okay. You didn't believe Iris, I assume is what that last word is. Yeah. Also ran out of time, but that's fine. Whatever. I can do it again. I can rectify that. I'll have to do it again anyway. I didn't see another option, so... Although I'm guessing, that one probably changes based on what you do before, rather than... Because it seemed like I must have had something different that I could do. Matsushita Diner. Okay.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
Probably not.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice
Or well.
part...
Date's not buying it. The sink earlier didn't prove Iris' story. only made me more skeptical. Didn't really prove or disprove anything, I feel like. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by knives, she sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering. No.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me?
Why would I believe
you're
you?
just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If
You don't
can't
even
show me
believe
proof, I
in
can't
alien
believe it.
AI? What are you? What is
Iris,
this?
seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away. It's just me and you, Oda. How's it going? Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
Yeah, they're possibly simpler
He
explanations.
was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
She's in danger, but she decided to
I need
leave.
to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well,
I don't even know what
yeah.
that means.
If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
No.
You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well.
I could have done a lot of things.
You are as clumsy as ever.
Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home.
So she didn't
Has Iris
leave.
been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Doesn't Boss have access to
Wait,
Aiba though?
You guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Oh.
Mizuki?
Well then.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Yeah, Mizuki's probably a better bodyguard than
Anyway.
Date.
If they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know
Oda
how
doesn't
strong
know.
She is.
Oh, he does know.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Okay. To Hitomi's place then.
Date.
Well, she's here. She's alive
Sorry for
and
coming so late.
everything.
I need to talk to you about Iris.
I was half expecting her to just be dead on the floor
What
when
is
we
it?
got here. I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. Didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Hide
I
what
just never
exactly?
found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh, well then.
Brain tumor.
It It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I have summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. How long has she been sick for? Has Iris contacted you about her disease? Does Iris know? How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
I seem to recall there was another time where she randomly fainted.
Wouldn't help.
You mean?
I think that was at the
Grade
park.
4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Okay. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects.
Is a tumor
nausea and
a
dizziness.
disease? It's cancer, so I guess so. Oh, that happened twice, actually.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Like when she dropped the spoon?
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No. But I am kind of warm.
Okay, I don't remember that. That was a while ago.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Okay, is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Okay, we're not gonna
Date,
hear the answer to that right now.
Why now?
Was Iris taken?
Sorry, could you excuse me?
Or does someone else have Mizuki's phone? Instead of went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What?
Did she
Where did
just
she go?
leave?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
Who would that be?
Calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Is it number 89?
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
Where's Mizuki going to go? She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Tell me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
I think she knows.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Does Iris trust the most? Ranger, who told me uncle? Me? Probably not me. Uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
I doubt it's Renju.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
Who knows?
That's possible.
Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
When did she mention Renju? I actually don't remember that. And Date's trying so hard to remember.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
Yeah?
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
Could that be maybe why she went with him?
If we only had some clues to work with.
Maybe maybe
in this mess.
he contacted her? I don't
Are
know.
you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date.
Fine.
Where would Renju go?
Where's Renju likely to go? Lemniscate, his house, Sunfish Pocket, the Sagan household. I doubt he'd go to Lemniscate. His house? Where's... Would he just go to his own
Renju's
house?
house is currently occupied by officers
Okay.
from HQ.
Yeah.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Cold storage warehouse? Sunfish Pocket? Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
But what if he was just hiding in the fridge because we took out the... I don't know. The cold storage warehouse, since that just popped up?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
I guess we're just going there. Because we took out the elephant, there was room for Renju, of course. Where'd the giraffe go, though? What did we do with that? And thing's open. No car here this time. Is Iris going to be dead on the table again? Well, at the very least, Aiba is, we have Aiba this time. Seems to be no one here. No one and nothing.
There's no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Someone outside?
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
But a dead organism.
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Okay. What about one of these boxes? Cardboard box on the floor. That one's empty. Is this one empty too? Seems so. Ice cutting machine. One of these boxes? Nothing wrong there. Okay. Well. Nothing with that crane. What about one of the forklifts? Nothing unnatural. Inside the forklift?
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow?
No.
It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
It's frozen to the ground. I don't know what she means by that. I honestly don't. There's someone underneath it.
No. This can't be.
Is it Iris? And she's missing her eye again.
Iris.
Except the right eye.
Iris.
Except wouldn't... Has she been here for a while? The case remains unsolved. Oh no. Oh no. I would like to save. I think that's another lock. I figured there had to be another one somewhere. Yeah, locked. Well, we'll find out more about that some other time, I guess. Locked. Alright then. So we're gonna need to go back here. Back to the sink. Okay. I guess this time we need to believe, Iris. We gotta believe. I assume the boss's route is not unlocked. I don't think so. I assume it'll tell me when it is. I don't remember how VLR handled that. I'm pretty sure Zero Time Element didn't have locks. I don't think it did, because of the way that game was formatted. It didn't use the same, like, tree system. But VLR did. I don't remember if it notified you. Should have believed her in the first place? Absolutely not. Never. What I am gonna do, though, is I'm gonna pause. Just pause. Just pause and reflect on life. No break this time. We're just gonna sit and think. No, actually, that's not real. Oh no, I clicked off the chat. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back, and we'll continue this. Yeah. Be back in a bit, about, I don't know, the normal amount of time that breaks take, which is wildly varying. It won't matter when I edit the thing and cut the break out anyway, so don't worry about it. I'll be back. I'll see you in a bit. Hello. Yeah, that's how I come back. That's how I do it. I may have gotten the intro and the return sayings mixed up. I don't have a return saying. Maybe I should. It doesn't matter. Either way, I'm back. And so is my mouse, and it's angry and does not want to stay in one spot. Right, the pickaxe. That's the same regardless. Okay. Pretty sure, regardless of what we do, we need to dig through this. Yeah, stab it real good. Stab stab that wall.
I got a rare
Okay.
And
Good Doug. Okay, there's the crafting table. I don't trust any of these question mark ones. Yeah, none of them are gonna tell me what they'll give me. Vending machine. Did I need to dig for the vending machine? I think I do, right? Yeah.
Happy digging.
Yeah, and then that thing. Okay, so now we need to dance. Okay. Alright, make that disco ball.
understood.
That's a disco cube.
That was anticlimactic.
But I guess that also works.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give me your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Iba, dance.
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Okay. What even? Yeah. Fully choreographed Minecraft music video. I hope it's just that for forever. Yep, it's just that same animation looped. Are we summoning a demon? It's fine, we could still dance. That thing's got real bad aim. We killed it with the dance beam. Good job, Iva.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome!
Is that
Let's see
rare?
how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
I guess this is going to be more normal
Guys,
than last time then.
do it, Date!
All right.
Normal,
let's go, Iva.
relatively speaking.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it. Monitor. This is still just question marks. Gate 3. You know, let's just investigate it. See what happens. I can restart to
believe I can
right
pick it
here.
up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger.
If it ends up being like a multiplier or whatever. Okay, no, it's not. It's fine.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
I think this is what we did last time anyway, wasn't it?
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter iris.
Is this the same?
They're wilted.
Okay? Another crafting.
At least you don't have to do...
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine?
That's humanity's last hope against nothing.
Yeah, I don't think any of these lines
Save us
change.
from the oppression of technology. Return the
Oppression of
stone monuments
technology.
and pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Just, we have it already.
Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Okay, that line changed a little bit.
Let's go with it a little longer.
Or these lines
Suppose we
changed.
can. And we'll follow along for now.
'Cause before, she was straight up just like, nah, she's lying. Like, don't believe anything she says. Monitor, still not telling me the time. I guess it only tells you...
The same crafting.
Okay, 1/2, it's not... Just need to craft that monument, I guess.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
That's an egg?
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Yes.
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
That sounded dark, Iva. I think it sounded darker than you intended. Let's investigate this pedestal.
I am certain.
Just in case it gives... just 1/2. It's not what I want. I don't know if we're gonna have to do another 999 second thing again. 'Cause the thing is, I remember there were ones that had like, it's like, do this and it'll just give you a thing that'll make it so your thing only takes 10 seconds instead of
There were
whatever.
dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They are no longer dead.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the
Is
language
it?
of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
Need to
suppose we
dig
dig
there.
here.
Right.
Oh geez, camera does not like these confined spaces.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig it up.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Just go check the wiki.
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
How do you know that, Iva?
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it. How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh geez, gotta dance again.
Right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Dance again, Iva.
Save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Alright then.
Iris.
I can still do the thing with the zombie. Actually. No, that takes too much time for me to bother with it. For some reason I was thinking that was like a 10-second one, but no. Same as the
We
monitors.
cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Investigate just in case.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
Doesn't everything here come from nowhere?
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Who knows? Well, that 1/4 is gonna be helpful here. Use the love bomb.
Around here?
Do you dance on top of it?
Dance, baby, dance!
Or something?
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Is it gonna be the same song again? Yep. Alright then. And then Iba died.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Guess I'll die. What? Okay. It's fine.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
Your bed?
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
It was only happened once though.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Probably. Oh, okay, well.
Iris? Are you there?
She's in the pyramid again. And there's the UFO again.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this
Nope.
is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
No, you
Want to
can. You can
help
totally do
Iris,
it.
We need to find a
Just
way.
jump up there and
What can we do?
just punch it.
Where do we go?
I don't know.
A
There's the mirror.
door.
Dance in front of the mirror.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
Okay. We can listen to Iris. Pyramid, climb, dig, investigate. I'll just investigate it.
It's a pyramid. There is no other way to describe it. Fitting to the name of Golden Yokocho.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
What? Why does it have no shovels?
Wait, are you serious?
Okay. She's very serious. Shovel Knight deconfirmed. I'm sorry. Dance in front of the mirror, I guess.
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Date is sounding
do
kind
it.
of crazy.
Understood. I'll do it.
I want this one to just be like 2 seconds. No, not quite. Why don't them just get like shorter and shorter?
Teacups that are flying, on life mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Okay, we summoned the flowers.
A journey through time. A permanent fire.
And they're just very confused.
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
What?
Seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope.
All right then.
That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil
What are these default Gmod models? I feel like I just stepped into that weird part of YouTube. I think you can stop dancing now, Iva. Alright, well, good job.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Probably. It's nice. Okay. Once again, I've got two options, but I'm guessing...
Believe me!
358 seconds this time. Is there anything else I can go do that'll...
Nothing is showing on the monitor.
I can still listen to Iris, though.
Iris isn't here anymore.
Okay. 1-6. Is that enough? That's... yeah, because it needs to be 1 second. That's just enough.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Fuse with Iris. You believed Iris. I did it. So like 110, right? Yeah. I did it. That's why they have that 1 second. At first I was thinking I was gonna have to come back through and just like get lucky with like a 10-second one or something, but or something that would cut it down to exactly 10 seconds. In which case, then it wouldn't matter how long it was. Because I know I saw one of those before, but I think it's like randomized, so. Okay, where are we going now? Iris is here, yep. Sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X0063.
Date's been indoctrinated.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
Yes.
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
She doesn't have a choice.
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Wait, that was that entire chapter. Okay. Back to the Kumakura office for some reason.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
They just pushed the beds together, though.
Things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
What?
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Why are we here? Told Momo about the attack by Nice.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Okay. How's school? Do you want to call your mom about Renju? Your lackeys? About Nice about Renju? Here are your lackeys.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Okay. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday,
Is she even in school?
Are you dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
That is a legitimate point, though.
True, but
You want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Okay. About Renju. I don't know what about Renju, but...
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Something that we have to load. That was what she said. We'll get to it. Just give it a second. We'll get there. There it is.
For Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped.
Took that long to load, just to load one line.
Was that just a coincidence?
I don't know why it feels the need to load the entire scene. Like, why not
I
just...
found my corpse in the parallel world. You found it in an
I don't
Okiura
know.
warehouse.
Yep. Oh, man.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice.
This is
That
probably an
makes me
issue
think
that's
Okiura's and
only...
Nice are
that
connected.
really only the Switch version has. Tell me more.
Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko
Okay.
must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Where does the eye come in? Don't worry about it. To solve the mystery of Nice, everything else will fall into place, or so I
If you want
thought.
to know more about Nice, why not ask Ota?
Does he know anything about it?
What he said yesterday?
What did he say?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
But does he know anything about...
Good point. He might have more information for us.
I don't know. What about the thing back there? No. About Renju. What do you know about Renju?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
So you do have something new for me, and
I'll
is
tell
what you mean?
But, Date, come over here.
Yeah.
Again with this?
Another handshake. His arm over my shoulder. Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No.
No, he wants
I
to
did that already.
smell her feet or something.
To see her panties.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
I can't tell if that's better or worse.
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
I mean, you could just do what you did last time.
Unbelievable.
And just the moment I went back to where we were. Just ask for something
Iris,
way worse.
Could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard. She did?
Messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Dante's the one that gets hit for that?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Just took Momo's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
This supersedes that. Okay, well, anyway. You gonna tell me about Renju?
What's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him. But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Okay, about nice Latot.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Of course.
Anyway, I
Anything
got
else?
some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not
Okay.
mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns.
Brother Yakuza.
Niza Mattis.
It's Nice Laws.
Summarize for me. There are 3 places we can go. Guessing Golden Yokocho is one. Oh, Bloom Park. Curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Matsushita Diner, yes. I want to ask Oda more about Nice. And... Oh, jeez. It's trying so... Sejima Estate. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris' murder in the parallel world. In which case he might be a part of Nice. Need to confront him.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Okay, don't actually summarize
taking
for
Tessa
me.
with you?
I'm just gonna leave.
She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
What?
What?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Freudian slip, no doubt.
I don't know.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Well, open his desk and took out a small object. Is it a gun?
What's
It's not a gun.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Okay. Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date.
What if they take her clothes, though?
I'll make sure you regret it.
Maybe she should, like, swallow it or something.
It'll be fine, relax.
But then... Never mind. And... yeah, okay. Diner, Somnium residence, Bloom Park. Let's go to the diner. I don't imagine Oda has much, but I don't know. And Mizuki's here, too, for some reason. Oda and Mizuki are both in the diner.
I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. It's Mizuki. She's trembling. Whoops.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
Not trying to look at the poster,
No,
but
not
it's
really.
fine.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I don't.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
I don't believe that's even real. You probably can scrape it off, along with the rest of the poster. Where's her mother? Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
She always seems to be out. It's beginning to become a bit suspicious. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine.
She does
I
have
just get cold
temperature
easily.
issues.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
So she should not be
What
cold.
conditions often considered cold?
Okay then. I think we already know what the deal is with that.
Salt,
Whoops.
pepper,
Was not trying to
a
do
blend
that.
of red
That's
cayenne
fine.
and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Oh god. What is Mayumi juice? None of us can figure out what that sauce is. I don't know. Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Oda?
Date, can I...
What did you do? Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Text. Okay.
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
No. That's too hard. She's still traumatized on this route. I think she's traumatized on all the routes. About Oda, about Mizuki, about Iris. About Iris, about Nyslatas. Let's get to that one last. Do you know where your father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit?
We don't know that.
Did he really kill Mom?
Yeah, it is weird because it is Shoko's the only
Understandable that he'd be
victim so far.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
About Iris. I don't... What about Iris?
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Well, alright then. About Mizuki. Say something nice to her now.
She's like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much?
More than Oda.
Universes worth. But just 3 universes?
Only 3?
271,828,182,845 universes.
Why not like 7 more?
Hey, no fair.
About... Whoops. About Oda, I keep missing people for some reason.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me
Is
out
he like
of
a
any
big
jam.
brother? I guess Oda is older than Iris.
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
About that counter.
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice, nice.
Well, alright then. About Iris. Yeah, all of this is very much not important.
My hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Landing on a little
She's
thick
like
there.
the loss of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on
What?
a body pillow.
What?
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
We're not...
Lover and wife.
Just...
I would ignore it.
I think she's ignoring it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Okay, I don't know why that just like faded to black like that.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir fry.
Okay. Never had anchovies. I did have liver once. It was fine. A lot of people freak out about liver. Don't understand it. Oh jeez. Tastes kind of similar to steak. Not bad. More menus. More posters. I don't... Kid seat.
Do you need to sit down, Mizuki?
Do you want me to crush your tailbone so you'll never be able to sit down again, Date?
Does that work that way? I don't know. And... okay, yeah, most of this has nothing special. What about that mop, though? That bucket?
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Why?
Tessa, please not in the store.
Okay, I don't... Why was everyone so worried?
I've heard of them.
Why don't we actually advance the plot?
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Okay, so they're satanic
They
now.
sacrifice children. While the
All right.
sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Okay. Tell me more.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's
probably.
nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanted system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe
Is the Wadjet
everything
system
she
not known? I'm still not clear on that. Summarize for me. Like, I don't know if that's public information.
You got it.
It's like
Dante, if something happens to
sinking
Tessa,
and
let me
all
know,
that
okay?
is not.
I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
All right then. Oda looks serious. To the Sejima residence, I guess then. I mean, I remember them mentioning Bloom Park and the diner, but I don't know why we're coming here. He just was like, yeah, we should go to the Sejima residence. And I was like, what?
There's no one in the garden.
When did anyone make any mention of that?
So must be inside.
Wait,
Is he in?
I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Is it a fish?
You should look around.
Giant green blob. If four connect, they disappear. Never mind, that's a plant. It's a plant. Not a blob. A garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? Is it in the pond? Nobody's around. It's not the merman.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
Okay.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Unfortunately, no. But it's not Kojima. Archie's on bridge over the pond.
Bridges?
Who?
Was that another Kojima I don't know. Oh. They're right over there. Is that Hitomi? There's a veranda like a rest area. Zoom. Enhance. That is indeed Hitomi.
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
We should probably find out.
Date? What's wrong?
I forgot Iris was here with us. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom?
Did we ever verify that?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You didn't tell me anything.
That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Naya's is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught, then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Okay, well, tell me no so, but otherwise we don't know anything more about that. And also maybe Kojima is behind everything. Took Iris to Bloom Park. Took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. Do I regret my words and deeds yet?
There's nothing here.
I've always regretted them. Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. Yeah? I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? Thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
What?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
I guess we did.
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So
around the park?
The merry-go-round?
Or well, yes, it'd be around the merry-go-round. It's not. This isn't the entire park.
Line up next to me.
They have a racing minigame. Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I line up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Run, Date. Couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Was she on the track team in school or something?
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know
That's what they were talking about yesterday?
Huh?
Wasn't, was
Iris
it?
is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Yes.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
They brought up she did track?
The
I don't
left
remember
eye
that.
is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
I thought she just said something about racing for like no reason. That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Like, set? How did you get so fast?
I told
Uncle
you
89 must
I
be
love
stopped.
moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
That sounds normal.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
About Aset.
Horus's
Yeah, she
mom
did.
is
She did
named
explain it
Isis.
earlier.
But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
Oh. How do you explain it?
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur!
Is there gonna be some kind of parallel between this story and the game story?
He wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Was Dante resurrected 6 years ago?
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Well, wasn't her uncle at all. About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris.
Arch left out they had to find Osiris's penis and then they could conceive Horus.
I see.
I don't know if you're joking or not. I'm guessing you're not.
He was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around.
Pathology is weird.
Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
Of Russian roulette.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
That is specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Yeah, okay, well.
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
Why not?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
The way she's telling the story is actually making it harder to understand.
The left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Summarize. In the end, we didn't find out any new information on Renju. I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for. In fact, you usually don't find anything at all.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright then. To Marble. And hopefully we don't get into another shootout.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
Yes.
We'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Why wouldn't they?
Why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
But then what if you get ambushed again? Okay, 5:36 p.m.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear?
No.
There was a shootout right
Oh.
in front of the bar.
Right.
They closed all
Yeah,
of
she didn't
Golden
know that we were
Yokocho
here.
down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Yeah. Told Mama about last night and about Nizatlas too. Man, that name. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Yeah, I don't think she knows who you
Oh
are.
my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a
You didn't need to answer that. What? Hypa?
Oh, you don't say.
Okay then, I don't even know. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date.
Is it?
I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking.
I mean, you sort of have a body. Just a very tiny one. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just
Oh,
polishing
no.
the bonito.
Why?
Why indeed?
That's just what she does. I mean, you could answer the question. We already know why. There's an actual reason. So polishing it. Is she polishing the same one? I have to assume it's not. But
I think they
know.
must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
About Nizlatas. That's
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
I don't
You're
know.
an
I
informant.
just can't even.
I'm sure you must know something.
No.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Summarize for me.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming.
How did no one
That you were
consider this?
bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who was that?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who
Renju?
gave Ren his watch.
Oh no.
What's his name?
So
Futa, I
Sejima.
think. Futa Aminoma.
Name does not sound familiar. But it apparently does to Date.
What?
Oh, is that Pewter's real name?
That's Pewter.
Does it say his name in the... It doesn't, does it? I mean, they don't... I know they don't know Boss's name. Well, it says updated, so it might actually not have said it before. I don't know. I can't check. Oh well. Okay then. I guess we need to go talk to Pewter. How I learned to stop worrying and left the bum. I wonder what that is. Indeed. And that flyer.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge.
Bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Bottles lined up on the counter. Beer tap.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
No, it terrifies her.
You say stuff like that all the time.
I don't know. Whenever I hear a joke that doesn't make any sense, I assume it's a weird translation thing that just doesn't work in English.
Dante, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Who? Not gonna answer. Sofa's just a sofa. Same with that table. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, yeah, no. Okay, well. Look at the radio. Yeah, no. And the blackboard. Special on the chalkboard.
Hey, Dante, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters.
What?
Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Okay, sure. Yeah, gotta control the rocket. Anyway, to Abyss. Turns out we've been in space this whole time. And just no one said anything about it. 7:05 p.m.
There's no one here.
Technically we are. Okay.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Why do you say that?
Dante, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
So he is alive.
I knew it.
Well, someone's alive. What if the living organism is just Iris? Iris is looking around.
Is Pewter in here?
Don't think he can fit in there.
No, he's not.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What,
How?
Is he a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Even a contortionist couldn't fit in there.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
I'm taking it so seriously. He isn't on the table.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What, is he made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Binder full of papers, not Pewter though. And monitors are turned off. The door to the sink room. Chairs. It's just a chair. I mean, there's these lockers over here. I'll check those last because that obviously seems like the most likely place he'd be. There's nothing else to check, so never mind. Maybe. Probably, since I can x-ray it. Yeah, that looks like Pewter.
Bastard.
He doesn't look like he's in there of his own free will.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, maybe it was. I don't know.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nyes.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you
Why?
help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Of
It's been
course.
bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Maybe he wasn't being held hostage at all. Is that cat on your waist reassure? Introduce Pewter? I think I can get to that later. About number 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital.
We know this.
Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
But number 89's escape.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
I imagine he
Of
did.
course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room.
Yeah, there's no reason he wouldn't
Naturally,
know.
He agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Could upgrade that to a death sentence, although I don't know if capital punishment exists in Japan. I think it does. Why was boss not present at number 89's interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
About Renju's watch?
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There's no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Okay. Should I reassure?
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
No.
Sure, if you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
Let's introduce Pewter.
Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
What's that cat on your waist?
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet,
Bastet?
Of course.
a cat goddess. Why
Why
are
not?
you asking me now?
Legitimate question. Why are you asking now? Why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Okay then, where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
He's a
It's
robot.
variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
You can self-destruct Aiba. Or
Date!
do that, I guess.
Come with me.
Pewter always seemed kind of sketchy. Although, to be fair, everyone seems kind of sketchy, so... you know.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down.
Including
or it will
Date and
compromise
Iva.
your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save
Oh,
Iris.
jeez.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the other GPS?
Then
MoMA saves the day. Eventually.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Iva, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Date, what's up?
Explain the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, MoMA yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Alright then.
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Well, okay. Is MoMA going to be of any help? I don't know. Not sure how distances the distances are, how close he is or anything. 9:29 p.m. There's the van. Wait, that's not the same van from before though, is it? I don't think it is. There's a van though. Okay. Look at this GoldenEye stage. Although, a lot of guards, like a lot. That's too many. Or something. All right.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yoga Show.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They're
Okay.
positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
I asked how many though.
Each
Not gonna
of
tell
them
me, are you?
carries an assault rifle.
I guess the exact number is not
It will
super
be an
important.
easy task.
Looks that way.
Okay, a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage. What about this guy over here? Oh, no, nothing. Area shot in darkness, now it's the perfect time to use Iva's functions. Arm men. Sorry, I can barely see a thing. Wait, what am I zooming in on here? The gate?
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
That looks like a baby gate almost.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Which, I mean, those are not hard to just jump over. Little barricades in 2 spots around the warehouse. Okay. That seems important. Nothing on the ground. Something else? The van. Zoom and X-ray or night vision. It's night vision first.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door.
Which is not.
Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Van at the end of the harbor, I need to see inside. Okay. X-ray. Is that Iris? But I actually can't really tell. I guess it is.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's
Oh,
do
well,
this.
he's here.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
What did you...
Not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell.
Gonna solve this with the
Even
power
in
of
the dark.
dance.
Have you forgotten
If
that I
only.
found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Half serious. Nathan told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor. And that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay, let's
That
look at-
appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Is that how Moma got here?
MoMA. That vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent
That
gang.
sounds useful.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Armored TV, it's completely bulletproof. There's nothing else to look at around here, is there? No, I don't think so.
MoMA has a hunting rifle.
MoMA. That's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
Well,
Do you
alright.
have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on.
Does that even matter at
Don't
this
throw
point?
the book at me now, Dante.
Hunting rifle, what did you want to ask? What did you want to ask? What did you want to ask? Thanks for telling me the order. What did you want to ask? 1.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Peter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What did you want to ask? 2.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
And number 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is
Is there a back?
The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
We could go across the roof. Relay that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Or you could just swim. Summarize for me, Moma.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. I think that's Oda's van. Is it? I think it is. Yep, Soda and Mitsuki. Okay.
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Why the child?
Contacted us.
She was quite helpful last time, so...
Denial message to both of them.
Why?
Why not?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
I don't think that actually works that way, but okay.
White lie is.
No, I am an AI.
Shouldn't you still know what that is?
Excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
She's not wrong.
And Ota?
Yeah, Oda though. I don't.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Wow. Okay.
That's cruel, even for me.
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
You are a kid though.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head and made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yeah.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Oh,
All my joints
okay.
are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Why don't you do that then?
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots.
Wouldn't they hear us?
You're here because you're all ACET fans.
Is Mizuki an ACET? I don't know.
Wet, sweat, ACET!
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
I guess she is.
Roulette, bed, ASAP. Yes, yes, yes!
And then someone heard them and came around the corner and shot them all.
Let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah! This is our time to unite.
Does Mizuki at least have her pipe?
Yeah!
She's gonna need that pipe.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
I mean, they can shoot him, or they can shoot at him.
Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
Time to do some murdering.
You're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
What powers? What do you mean by this?
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about
You
this?
literally mean powers? I mean, she
Yup.
seems like she might as well
You
just
should
have
worry more about
superpowers.
yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
She punched a tree down. Why not?
This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
What about Pewter?
Yeah, let's lock and load.
I'm sure he's
coming for you,
going to
Tessa.
be an issue. He wasn't in the van.
1,
I'm guessing he's in the warehouse.
3,
Go!
So Operation Iris Rescue began. Last time we didn't kill any of the guys. We're just gonna be like, this time it's fine.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Floor it. Well, good thing they've got terrible aim.
Damn, there's too many of
What are
them.
these laser rifles they're using?
Can handle this many. I have to think of something.
You mean Iva has to think of something? Red barrels, of course. It'd be great if you just like shot the red barrel and it's like this, it doesn't explode. That's not a thing. Like it's just water inside or something.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Aren't all our
Just
plans
listen.
pretty decent
You
plans?
still have that pornographic magazine, right?
What?
Don't act innocent.
I guess he picked that up at some point.
Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho.
Oh, of course he did.
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Only one of them, though?
In any case, throw it at the drum.
I guess it's an oil drum.
Oh,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
You shouldn't have asked him.
Hmm?
Iris.
Fine.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't kill
Special, very rare porn. What is with this shaking? Gotta hit that QTE.
Take this! What?
Could it be the legendary?
Is it actually
Oh, this is amazing.
some
No one back home
crazy
will believe
special
me.
porn? How do they even know what that was? I don't know. It's convenient that they're still idiots. Shoot the barrel now?
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
It's legendary. I know.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
I don't think bullets work that way. I'm pretty sure bullets don't start fires. I know it's like if you like shoot like a, what is it, like if you shoot like a gas tank, like a car's gas tank, got special bullets. I think that was just a regular bullet he shot it with. There you go.
Oh,
Those guys, they're probably dead. If you shoot like a car's gas tank, that does not make the car explode. That's not a real thing. It just will make the gas leak. That's about it. It'll ruin the car. Seems that's still not really working.
Still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Is that Crane?
Wait.
What limit? She needs to beat someone up.
Iva, any ideas?
Let me see.
To lure them over there or something? Are we just gonna drop that thing on them? He's got more porn, doesn't he?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
That was not the time, Date.
I told you, don't act innocent.
Oh, of course.
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
You just stole that?
I needed it as evidence.
That's not...
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
That's super not legal.
Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Oh no.
That's a famous saying in France.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Anyway. Under container.
Okay, okay. You just gotta throw it, right?
You gotta throw it good though. That would be kind of difficult to throw. I don't think. You need to like ball it up or something. Right in A.
Goodbye!
Why not just throw one?
What the hell?
And then you've still got another one.
Heaven.
Why throw both pieces of it?
As wet as it gets.
Oh god.
So dirty. Shameless.
Probably wet from the rain.
Absolutely shameless.
I hope. Otherwise, I mean, it was out drying, and it should be dry by now. So if it's still wet and it's not from the rain, I wouldn't touch that.
If we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Yeah, more big murder. Oh jeez. Okay, almost messed that one up.
Oh shit, move!
Okay, no, they're fine. I don't know what would have happened if I had actually failed it. I'm sure there are unique animations for failing all of these. Oh, I thought we could have just driven right through that. Doesn't look that sturdy. When's Mizuki gonna help? Is it her time now?
Once we get through here, then.
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Yeah, she's got the pipe.
Wait! Mizuki!
Just jump right in front of all of them. That pipe will block the bullets.
Idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
No, she's fine.
I know.
Wait, why is that other guy facing the other direction?
Moma, cover me.
You're just they're shooting at the thing and somehow missing him. Oh, I have to mash. I thought that was just like single press. I was like, what? Why didn't it work? There we go. She's standing still and they can't hit her.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Is he finally gonna hit someone? They don't realize they're not firing bullets. You might wanna... Too late, she's already been shot. Or Moma saves the day. Is that it? Yeah, she's fine.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
What about Pewter, though?
Date!
We're just gonna not be concerned about that at all. I think she can walk.
Ota,
And Date can
mission complete.
jump real good.
All right, got it.
Oh, well, there he is. Somehow none of them saw him with his shiny, glowy clothing. He didn't seem too concerned. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Yuzuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Ikume Shrine. Alright.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Alright. Breathe a long sigh of relief. I'm gonna just immediately not even bother examining anything. Pretty sure there's nothing. I was looking off into the distance. You okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. Decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Okay. About the winner, Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
I don't know, visibility seems alright.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the
I think
shrine.
Date will believe anything at this point.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
No, it's different though.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
Uh-huh.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically.
I hope not.
I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
The fact that he was already in the relationship is not the most major concern there.
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
What does hand games mean? Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
I don't...
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
And rats. Lots and lots of rats.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors.
So it's just rock, paper, scissors, but like way more long-winded. What's Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle.
I'm pretty sure we saw that scene earlier. Yeah.
Falco.
Oh, right, they didn't know. I forgot.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese.
I forgot that they didn't know that
yet.
yet.
Out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
What did she just do to him?
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
No one knows. Listen to more of her story. She put a curse on him? Maybe.
My promise.
Promise?
Did you forget?
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, is the date over now?
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Bye. Drumroll.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him.
Yeah, that seems like something you should have told me.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this? What did you do after you ran away? What happened to Renju? Why didn't you tell me?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
And then he tried to pull you into a suspicious abandoned building.
No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
Yeah, I don't
Or
think
it was
so.
like a prank he was filming for the internet or something.
No?
That's what I thought at the time.
Did you?
That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes.
Places with
I
people?
was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone, too. And then, at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I
You
met
got
up
a
with her
message
at her
right
home.
after you turned on your phone?
I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years.
Okay.
Chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
We have not been there. What happened to him?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay then. Well, I guess we'll, for one, I'm gonna just save. It's been a little while. Has it been a while? I don't know. Feels like it's been a while. 2 hours? That's long enough. I guess we're just going to the abandoned factory then. Let's just leave Iris here. $11:27 p.m. Ah, she's with us.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Oh, I thought he tried to take you in here. So I guess there's something in there. Is this where that the previous Somnium with Iris was? Well then, there's the other sync machine. Yeah, this is the Somnium we were in before.
This is...
Although
A
I
sync machine.
probably wouldn't recognize it.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
It's red and evil.
This be the prototype Peter was
It's
talking
more
about?
like orange, but still.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
How do you steal something that large? I don't know.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris!
Okay.
Are you okay?
Well,
Iris, stay with me!
I don't think she's okay.
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Probably the tumor.
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Her brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time.
Okay.
I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Do we need to put her into the sync machine?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will
Maybe
not
it'll work.
cure her condition.
You don't know.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes.
Or you could just like fuse with her.
Please, help me.
Just stay in there for longer than 6 minutes. It's fine.
Yes.
And I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
Yeah, what is that?
I do not know how to reset it.
Okay.
There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Well then, we don't have much time to do that.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this,
The machine can be activated. But we need the manual first.
Yeah. Where's that manual? In the locker? No manual here. What the shelves? Oh jeez. Shelf. 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 No manual. Okay. Shelf. C. Okay, there's a vice. That's not what I was looking for. Shelf C, though. No manual. About the oil drum. No, just an oil drum. Is the mirror reflecting the manual? Plastic bucket. Could it be in the bucket? Nope. No manual in the bucket. The manual is not in the sink. On the bookshelf. Lots of books, but I don't see a manual. CRT monitor. Nothing on the screen. Medicine shelf. Chemical bottles. Torsos. Medical simulation. Mannequin, it's creepy. It's the manual inside the chair. About on the table. Nope. Shelf A.
Date, is that
Oh, there you go.
that thing on the shelf?
That thing. Manual's on that shelf. Where is it? Is that it?
Found it.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I just clicked on. Just read through it real quick.
I don't believe it.
What don't you believe? Okay, not sure what he just did.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
He had to pull out her eye. I don't know, maybe. Back in Minecraft land.
Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
It's a Kume
Care
shrine.
to ask the owner of this world?
It is.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Okay. What was that Sonic Adventure 2 sound effect?
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Well, okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I would assume this one does not have multiple routes. Mental lock number 1 is something. Is it the laser? It's number 2 is... I don't know what that is. Okay, that's the monument. And Iris herself, I guess? I don't know. There's no point trying to make sense of these. Sinking in the main 2. Save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Don't know how to go about doing that, but I can still see what I can do.
Iris is unconscious.
Investigate, wake her up, talk to her. Neither of those are gonna work for sure.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Well, okay. Egg-shaped monument.
Egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Does it? Place on pedestal, investigate, dig. We can't dig anything right now.
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a
Let's investigate it.
An egg-shaped monument. A pattern of a snake is carved into it. Opals are placed in the center. It must have some meaning to Iris, but I cannot determine what.
Looks like cheese cubes to me.
Is it a sugar cube or a cheese cube?
An egg-shaped...
I don't know.
Looks more like a
Place on pedestal? What pedestal?
I see.
Apparently that pedestal.
Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Well, I've probably also seen this in a movie.
Huh? Didn't expect that.
No,
Okay.
This is...
We got laser puzzles.
Did you figure something out?
It's,
This might turn into a pentagram.
yeah, it's
I get
short, one line.
That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Alright then. Where is... Oh god, this is an actual puzzle.
A
Pedestal C.
Is that what it is?
Investigate it, but don't see any reason to do that.
A Chozuya.
Investigate, stick your hand in it. Why would you do that? I don't know. I could do it. Why am I going and exploring? Just use the map. Iris unguicularis? That's not how that's pronounced, I'm sure.
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in.
Let me see. There's something here.
Are you able to grab anything? Okay, well, apparently so.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Well, not yet, I guess. The UFO and the eyeball are back.
Before, it may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
She hates aliens and eyeballs.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
But what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
Okay.
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Should we place this thing on there?
We need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Trial and error time, let's go. Did something about what? About the beam of light. Complete the pentagram once more. Okay then.
An egg-shaped monument.
Just pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
How about this one? This one they can't attack.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
These are all just giving me 10 seconds, so...
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
Put that there, I guess.
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
A pedestal.
That didn't seem to do much of anything. Arch, shrine door, egg-shaped monument, blue, pedestal. There's a whole lot of pedestals. Guardian dogs. Okay.
A guardian dog. A guardian.
We'll investigate that.
If we had a monument, we could place it here.
We could? That's Peach, apparently?
A guardian.
Right, but what did you say earlier?
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, right, yeah, she did.
Guardian dog.
I skipped that because I thought she wasn't saying anything new, but...
Something is strange about this guardian dog.
Is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
Yes, pugs are known for glitching out.
It's difficult.
Okay, well that didn't
Iris is unconscious.
give me much of anything. Yeah, definitely nothing to do with her. Shrine door.
I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather ornate.
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
Okay. Let's try opening it.
It isn't opening.
You're right. Guess we can't just open it.
I don't think digging is gonna work. Another pedestal over here.
An egg-shaped.
Okay. Let's pick that one up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I don't know. How about on top of this guardian dog statue? Maybe.
Understood.
I don't know if that would do anything, but
The light.
it did something.
Pentagram is complete.
Is it?
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
That wasn't really much of a
Placement
pentagram.
of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay. Well, where are the ones now? It seems like they want me to solve an actual puzzle. I mean, I'm pretty sure this goes, sure, I'll use that one.
Understood. Where would you like?
Pretty sure this goes there. I assume it gotta match the colors. Wait, what? Oh, that did not work the way I thought it was going to. Okay, well. So this one's gonna need to be moved. Let's see. Whoop. Okay. Let's try taking this.
Where would you
Guess
like
I wasted a bit of time doing that, but whatever. Put this here instead.
Understood.
That didn't work.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Okay then. Never mind that. And then there's that one over there. Let's try... Is there one? I don't know. Let's just try this.
Understood.
So there's no, like, cursor or anything I can use. Okay, so where are they? There's that one over there, that one there. I put the gold one there. Where are the other peach ones? Not sure. I mean, I'm sure, but yeah. Okay, the glitched ones can't be used, it seems like. Oh, okay, there's another block over there that I think is not where it needs to be. No. This one's wrong. Okay.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
I think this is much simpler than I was making it seem. Yeah, I think this just goes here. Just needs to be symmetrical. I'm gonna run out of time doing this though, but oh well. I think I spent a little bit too much time. Okay, just place it.
Oopsie daisy.
Let's just see if this is correct.
The light.
Over there. Over there. Did I do it? I did it. It was actually a very simple puzzle. So it literally just like, it needs to be symmetrical and there's certain ones you can't use, that's
complete.
it.
What?
Now Satan arises. No, we gotta fight the Ender Dragon.
It's breaking down.
Did we do it? Do the rest of the mental locks not matter? I don't know. Or we just glitched everything out again. Yeah. No, I was back to normal.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Sure.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality.
Maybe we just need to plant it.
I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit
Oh,
of immortality
just ran straight over to it.
Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Yeah?
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Alright, I don't even have to... I don't have to do anything, I guess.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water? I don't know. Completed the pentagram. Yeah.
This is where the irises were blooming.
I don't think I have time to investigate that. Well, there's water over here.
It's a chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Investigate dig. Pedestals. Arch bell?
A lamp?
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
I don't know. You know what? Just examine it.
Yeah.
See what happens. I'm gonna run out of time,
A
regardless.
lantern. You typically see these in Japanese gardens and shrines.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it for something?
No, I do not think so.
Yeah.
But it looks real nice,
We
though.
don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't! Iris! Iris!
And Iris died. I want to go back to the checkpoint, or do I want to just start over? I'll just start over, because I think I can just figure out the whole thing from the start. This one seems quite generous with the timies, so. Okay. So, I just need to grab this, right? Grab that, place it on the pedestal. And that partially creates the pentagram. I don't remember what we had to do with this. Stick your hand in. Makes that come out, makes those things come out. This thing is blown up. Gotta do the puzzle now. Okay. Alright, and right, the map doesn't really show where those things are. So this one's gotta be moved and the other one stays, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go over there. And then that one's already over there. This one goes here, correct? There's a pentagram. And back to normal. Okay. That didn't take long. Well. I mean, still gotta go through this, but otherwise. There we go. Okay. Now I can investigate this thing. Why don't I do that?
A plant that looks like it could bear the fruit of immortality is sprouting.
I wonder what we need to make it grow.
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt. Put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're overlooking something important.
Something we need to make the plant grow?
Oh no. Well, I guess I made a mistake there.
A guardian dog's
pet.
Oh,
Bell?
that was a bell?
I thought it was a castella.
What? Donate money, pray, don't do either of those things.
This reminds me of Nagito. You should refer to him as Ultimate
Oh
Lucky
no.
Student.
Oh no. Don't remind me of Nagito.
Pixelation earlier made it difficult to determine, but it is a dog.
A Papillon?
I believe it is a Samoyed.
It's so fluffy.
It is extremely cute.
We don't have time for this.
Right.
Well, why just... Can I just get something that's not this?
Right, but what did you...
Nothing.
Just investigate.
Pixelation earlier made it difficult.
A Papillon?
I believe it is a...
So
It
I'm
is.
just gonna say the same thing.
we don't have time.
Please just... Okay, thank you. I don't know if that's... something that shows you... I feel like the bell's probably got something going on. Actually, what would 1/8 be? 8 seconds? I'll... pray.
Fine. As a formality.
Pretty sure it's supposed to put money in first.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter
Also,
how many times you ask,
don't know that
I
it
will
applies to
never
the
tell
dream
you.
world. Okay. Donate some money.
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
This moment isn't realistic regardless.
Don't sulk.
Yeah?
A coin really did come from my heart.
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing
All right, then.
with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Aiba's got a money beam.
Should we be doing this right now?
I don't know.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I guess not. Okay then. Enough of that. The Chozuya, which I
It's
think
Chozuya.
we need water.
Why is it not?
Okay. Dig. Dig through the water.
No, this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
There is? Oh. I definitely didn't see that.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Oh no, you made everything blue.
It's raining.
I guess that was just the sky. Hey, we found the fruit.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
Just that one? Just that one sparkly one? The rest of them are just normal?
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Alright then. Obtain the fruit of immortality. In the meantime, should I go search for that eyeball? I can just reset back to that lock if I run out of time or run low on time or whatever. It's not a big deal. It might have been that I would have had to have picked it up earlier. I don't know. Or maybe it's in here. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is.
What?
Oh, that's that.
Iris is unconscious.
Give Fruit of Immortality. Nah, 18 seconds. Not 150. Why? Did we do it? Is her other eye gone? No, it's not.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for something weird to be going on with her eye. Maybe not in here, though. Maybe out in the real world. Gave the Fruit of Immortality. 39 seconds this time instead of just 1. What if she's still just dead? Maybe. I wouldn't be all that surprised. "12:16 a.m. So I assume it's only been like a few minutes. Yep, her eye's gone.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay.
And then she died.
I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Why did they keep showing that scene?
Your back
As though
is
she was
so
being
warm,
sincere.
Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before.
Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
It's not having as much trouble as usual loading all of these.
You're the only person
Actually,
I can trust.
I think these are pre-rendered. These are pre-rendered, that's why. I just realized.
Dante!
Because, normally there's not a whole lot of anti-aliasing going on.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, the The models don't usually look this like high fidelity. Yeah.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you?
Am I?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris.
Turns out she actually died
Iris.
from blood loss from me pulling on her eye.
Iris!
I wasn't gonna make the Mega Man X4 joke. Well, I guess that's the end. that's Iris's ending, I think. Yep. Even in her own route, she still dies. Yes, I would like to save. Is there no epilogue? Is that it? Does that just end there? That's unusual, if so. Oh. That one's unlocked. There you go. Okay, well, that's how that works. Oh, jeez, it's going all over the place. Okay, that one over on the left side is definitely still locked. This one's, okay. Well, I can go do this. What? I don't know. Right, we found Iris in the thing. And then, yeah. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. I'll get to that, next week. When this comes back. Yeah, that'll be it for today. I don't know how close we are to the end. So twisty and turny. That's how it goes. There's no epilogue, but I guess they figured her missing her eye is enough, so there's probably something to that. I don't know what, but I'm sure that explains why she was missing it in the other ones. Maybe I don't know. It'll be explained, I'm sure. I hope. I assume this game will actually explain things. At least for the most part. Yeah. Either way, Somnium Files. What do I have on the schedule? I need to revise the schedule a bit. Okay, so nothing tomorrow, as standard. Oh, I did revise next week. I thought I didn't. Or did I already have AI listed for Monday? Did I actually somehow know that I was going to be done with Monster Hunter? I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Although I do have Link's Awakening listed for next week, so okay, no. I'm not perfect at doing that. I think like FF7, like I got perfectly. I predicted exactly how many days it would take somehow. Yeah, so otherwise, Somnium Files Monday, and then Indivisible Tuesday, and if we're not done with the Somnium Files Monday, then we'll continue Wednesday, and then continue Thursday, and then next Monday after. No, that's not accurate. That's not right. This will go until it's done. Otherwise, Indivisible is on Tuesday. Other than that, oh no, I opened a thing that I didn't mean to open. Rajang. I looked it up. Because I had, like, Googled it, and just Google said, like, he was coming out, like, on the 21st or something. That was not correct. That is not at all when he's coming out. He's coming out on, like, the 10th, I think it's the 10th. He's coming out next week. So the 14th, that's when we'll be looking at that. I don't know why, because I saw a tweet from, the Monster Hunter Twitter, and they said, like, oh, he's coming out next week, and I was like, what? That's not, that's not right, is it? Apparently it is. Google lied to me. I don't know where they got the date, the 21st from, because I literally just went and clicked on the actual trailer from, like, the official channel, the official Monster Hunter channel. It says release date, and I just went to that, and it says, like, October 10th. And I was like, okay, why? I don't know. I don't know where they got their information from. Don't trust Google. They speak nothing but lies. Anyway, yeah, that'll be that. Otherwise, when this game's done, like, if we're done Monday, then we'll be doing Indivisible Tuesday, and then there'll just be nothing Wednesday and Thursday, most likely. And then do Rajang, like I said, I'll just be taking a break until, Halloween. Because it has been a long time since I have not been streaming, like, 4 games at once, so... Or at least 2. What was Fire Emblem last one? And even then, it was, like, directly after that, then it was FF7, then, like, directly after that, it was something else, and... I don't know. I don't remember the last time I actually just wasn't streaming something. And, like, on, like, a tight schedule. Yeah, it's been some time. I'd like my time back. I can't have it back, though. Anyway, I don't think there was anything else. Not that I know of. Although I can check. Like I said, if anything, or, well, like I've said before, like has happened before, if anything happened, it was, while I was streaming, so. There was something, I remember seeing something with oh god. Blizzard said something about, oh no. Oh no, just scroll down through Twitter and see Panty Party is on sale, and then I'm reminded that game exists. So Panty Party's on sale in the eShop. There's your news for the day. It's only $12. Go have fun with that. You won't have fun with it. Just go watch my stream. Just go watch it. It's in the mystery stream playlist. It wasn't the last one, was it? I don't think it was. I don't remember. Either way. What was I actually saying, though? I don't know. I was saying something. What was I talking about? Blizzard, right. I said something, I don't know who it was. I just saw the headline. Something about, I said something about, like Nintendo can have whoever they want for Smash, and then people freaked out. Everyone's like, oh, Tracer's gonna be in Smash. Because Blizzard is like, yeah, you can do that. So, okay. I don't know. maybe. I'd be fine with that. Some people were getting really upset, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. If Tracer was in, they wouldn't have made that comment. She's not, like, yeah, clearly... There's no... That means that no one... That basically confirms that Nintendo has not spoken to them about putting anyone from Overwatch in Smash, is what that sounds like to me. I think there was another... Was it Cuphead? I think it was... Was it Studio MDHR that said something about putting Cuphead in Smash? I remember them make... I think it was them that made a comment about having... Yeah. I think it was Cuphead. Either way, them saying anything about it was like confirmation. It's like, okay, so Cuphead's not in Smash is what you're saying. Because you're asking. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Some people were very upset and were like, oh, I really don't want Tracer. And I heard somebody... I was saying somebody was trying to make the argument that, like, Overwatch is, like, not relevant enough or something like that. I think they said it's like... I think it was either it doesn't need the promotion and no one likes Overwatch, I think were the two things I heard. Which were both like... Alright then. Smash fan... Yeah, Smash fan's gonna Smash fan. I don't know. People say dumb things. Especially Smash fans. They say extra dumb things. Yeah. You know, Cloud, he really... That obscure character. No one knows who Cloud is. Who's ever even heard of Cloud? Or Wolverine? No one's even ever heard of the X-Men. Why am I talking about Marvel Infinite? I don't know. So, you know, Alphanos were on ABC on Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. Saying that people who play Overwatch don't like Overwatch. This is not relevant. This is not relevant to this discussion. I just like making fun of dumb things that people say. That's why I follow Scrub Quotes. Anyway, oh jeez. I've got nothing, I don't think. It would seem. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. If there was, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, no. I would have probably written it down. Oh. New event quests in Monster Hunter. There you go. That's your news. I don't know. I know nothing else. I know nothing about things that are happening. Oh, did I ever talk about Alpha Dream? I don't think I ever mentioned Alpha Dream. When did that happen? Was that just yesterday? That wasn't yesterday, was it? I think that happened before and I just forgot to mention it. Oh yeah, was it last night? Okay, if that was last night then that would be why I didn't talk about it. Right, Alpha Dream. They went bankrupt. Well, they filed for bankruptcy. The thing is, I heard people talking about it like they're out of business. I don't think that's what bankruptcy is. I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean your business is gone. That means they don't have any money, but I don't know that that necessarily means... I don't know. Yeah. Either way. That's unfortunate. I'm sure many people are losing their jobs one way or another. Yeah. Also, apparently the Mario and Luigi games have not been selling well. At least since... I don't know. Like, since, like, Dream Team? I think since, like, Paper Jam, I think was, like, the last... I think Dream Team was, like, the last one that sold, like, decently. I want to say. I might be wrong about that. The remakes bombed. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, because both of those came out like after the Switch was out, wasn't it? Weren't they? I think I'm pretty sure Superstar Saga was after the Switch. I don't know. I don't think I ever bought Bowser's Inside Story, actually. I meant to, but I never did. Because I really like that game. It's really good. Bowser's Inside Story was January this year? Are you sure that wasn't last year? That doesn't sound right. I don't think that wasn't this year, was it? Was it? It was, wasn't it? Was Superstar Saga last year? I don't know. I meant to buy it though. I just never did. For some reason. I meant to buy it digitally. Because I think I bought Superstar Saga physically, but I never played it. I never even finished Dream Team. I need to finish Dream Team, play Paper Jam, play Superstar Saga. I don't know. I mean, do I need to play Superstar Saga though? I actually don't like Superstar Saga that much. Not as much as the other ones. Bowser's Inside Story is real good though. You should play it. Go play it. I don't know about the remake. The remake's probably good too. I don't know. Go play the original though. The original is really good too. Either way. That's a thing. There was that. I am going to need to work on this schedule. Yeah. Got nothing else. What about Partners in Time? Partners in Time is okay. I like it more than Superstar Saga, but not much more. I don't really like how open Superstar Saga is. It just doesn't... I think the pacing of that game is not great, but also the writing is not nearly as good as any of the other ones, but that's whatever. Anyway, that's not important. What is important? I don't know. You tell me. What's important to you in life? Yeah. Yeah. So. Somnium Files. We'll be back on Monday. Maybe finishing it. I don't know. I don't know how much time is left. But we'll be finishing it next week, I'm pretty sure. So, look forward to that. Either Monday or Wednesday. The thing is, it might be like we would get close to the end Monday, and then there's like 2 hours left on Wednesday or something like that. I don't know. It's happened before. I think like all the Zelda games I did that with. No, I think like Skyward Sword was like the one that didn't happen with. But all of the rest of them, no, it didn't have a Minish Cap either. At least Ocarina, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess all ended up having way less left than I thought there would be towards the end, and then those ended up being short towards the end, but whatever. That's not important. Anyway, it's happened with other games too. But either way, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. I just gotta wait for stuff to refresh. Gotta do that. Get this outro ready. I don't have to stall for outros because I just decide on the songs in advance. Also, as far as I know, Nightbot has not been fixed yet. So, I know they said I think I saw on their Twitter, which their Twitter is not very active. I think the last actual post on the Nightbot Twitter is from like last year, but they do reply to people every so often, and they said something. I think a few people have mentioned the shuffle feature being gone, and they mentioned that they're trying to get it back. But yeah, I don't know. I've went to check, and as far as I know, whatever. That's not there. There is still song requests. I do technically have those open, although I don't have Nightbot open, so it doesn't matter. As of now, song requests are sub only. They should be anyway. It used to be, I think, mod only, but just like, well, make it sub only, whatever. I don't have that listed anywhere. Maybe I should. Maybe I should tell people that. I don't know. I almost never use them, so it doesn't matter. It would only be used for the intro or outro. Or, I haven't used the playlist in a very long time, so. Yeah. They're technically open right now. You could request something right now if you want, but I'm not going to use it. You'll hear it on Monday. That's not important. Either way. I'll see you. See you Monday. More of this game. This video game. It's a good video game. Go play the video game. Go buy it. Go do that. You can. Then you can get to the ending and see the ending before I do. And I don't know. I don't know. Do with that information what you will. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've got nothing else. I'm rambling. Yeah. See you next week, and then I won't see you again for a while. Have fun with that knowledge. Oh no, there was one other thing. It's not important, but I've been playing Monster Hunter. As you probably know, if you follow me on Twitter, you know that I've been playing Monster Hunter. Although I haven't been like talking about it a bunch. I posted that one clip, those Gajlaka. That's the worst it's ever been. It's just that is the worst it has ever been. I just gave up. I was like, I don't need this tail. I don't want it. You can have it. Put on my fucking temporal mantle for the fucking tail. I don't. Fuck you. I'm out. Goodbye.